You guys ready to start this thing up? Wow, hey everybody. Hey everybody in the chat here, what's going on? TJ's looking for a pair of LaForge glasses. One sec, everybody. We're boozing tonight. Oh, where's my starting soon text? It's not on there. That's weird.
We noticed she was kind
My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'll all be great. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad, it's not so bad. Too much last night, got bills to pay. My head just feels in pain. I missed the bus and there'll be hell today. I'm late for work again, and even if I'm there, they'll all imply that I might not last the day. And then you call me, and it's not so bad, it's not so bad. I want to thank you for giving me the best day. The door, I'm home at last, and I'm soaking through and through. And then you handed me a towel, and all I see is you. And even if my house falls down now, I wouldn't have a clue, because you're near me. And I want to thank you for giving me that.
Oh, I'm muted. Hey guys. Welcome. Welcome to my letter here. Yeah, too funny, huh? That's a worthwhile copyright strike, guys. That's a worthwhile copyright strike. Totally worth it. You think Lex is gonna see our is he gonna see our shout out on Alex Jones? Whew. We're sipping on yeah. Nah, man, it was you guys were catching on pretty slow there, guys. Took you a while to catch on. Thanks, guys. Yeah, obviously that was intentional, the music there. I didn't care if I get copyright strike. It was too funny. It was worth it. Lex, man. Call me back, Lex. It's Dirty Martini over here. Okay, guys, thanks. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Just having a bit of fun. 4 orb shirts. Too funny, man. Yeah. So yeah, Alex Jones stream, or podcast. Wow, guys, that was big. That was big. Oh, Kim Iverson just appeared as well. Oh, we got to post to Kim Iverson. Did it go live? Oh, it aired live. It's airing live right now. Oh, wow. Okay. Can we watch Kim Iverson live, or is this going to copyright strike me too? I don't know what copyright strikes us here, guys. We got Lex. Are you awake, buddy? Yeah, what if we got Lex Friedman to come into our into my live stream, into the chat? That would be the best. In both our videos, the plane's turning to the left. Is this going to? So what that meant is the coordinates have to be in the Nicobar Islands. It has to be going south and to the east in our videos. And what this means is the whisper out data is nonsense. And that should be obvious to anyone who's looked at it like I did, because the whisper out data is like some bad James Bond writing. Oh, the plane's hugging the coast. Now it's going to make a cutback and look and see if anybody's looking behind it. And now it's going to sit there and do a holding pattern for 25 minutes. None of this makes any logical sense whatsoever. The problem with whisper out data is that it doesn't work, because it's the idea of, I'm going to follow somebody with a white shirt on, but you're in a crowd of people with white shirts on. So presumably what's really happening in that whisper out data is they're just piecing together disparate information. Should we troll the Rumble chat together, and they're trying to match something and come up with a route. So just to fully discredit this whisper out data, we can conclusively crap all over the whisper out data, guys. In the South Indian Ocean. The body of evidence completely rules it out. Now, there was no debris field found. This is absolutely impossible. If this 777 crashed into the ocean, you're going to have bodies, luggage, parts of the plane floating, spreading out in the water for miles. The debris field would be visible from space for days. It was the most expensive search, like you mentioned, in history. Well, if I just found no black boxes, there's 1,500 people watching this along the 7th arc. There's nowhere else for this plane to go. The official narrative has it running out of fuel. It's not like it flew off down to Antarctica. There's nowhere else it can even go. 20,000 views already? Not bad. We have 3 different acoustic systems that heard nothing. The SOSA system, they gave the game away when they told us about the Titan sub and how it popped, the Navy did, and they didn't say anything about it for 5 days. I told Jackie to avoid linkers too. What this means is the Navy has a system where they can hear and pinpoint any acoustic detections in the ocean. They would have heard the MH370 crash into the ocean. So would have the Western Australia hydrophones, as well as the Diego Garcia hydrophones, which we've actually seen that data. And there are no acoustic detections consistent with the plane crashing into the ocean. There's even 2 radar systems that would have seen it fly in the South Indian Ocean, Indonesia's and the Joran system, which is Australia's radar system. I've seen the ranges on those radar systems. They would have caught it there. We also had 19 passengers of the families that signed a joint statement begging the government to look into the fact that the phones were still ringing for up to 4 days after the event. One of them even proved it on TV. And then there's this active shipping route in the area. I mean, this is from Africa to Australia. There's an active shipping route. They claim the plane crashed in broad daylight. There's no witnesses that saw it. Nobody finds a debris field. You know, you can't hide all these shipping boats in terms of what they would have seen or cover this all up. And then there's 4 redundant Whisper Out is garbage. I don't know. Whisper Out is based on the Inmarsat None of these sent any data. None of these went off. So people that claim, oh, well, we're going to resume the search and find it in this new location, I will just go ahead and guarantee you you're not going to find the plane. But I wish them the best of luck.
Or maybe they would. Maybe they would find a plane because, I mean, if you're onto something and you're exposing something, then maybe a plane would suddenly appear in that location in order to throw people off of this.
People have
I mean,
speculated
if
that.
what you're
There's been a
saying
lot
is,
of news articles. Go ahead.
yeah, well, you know, what's interesting about this, had you heard of Dr. Stephen Greer? I know I had mentioned him to you, but had you heard about him at, you know, when was the first time you'd heard of him?
We're flowing.
His work.
Yeah.
Have people been bringing him
Yeah,
up?
yeah, he gets brought up a lot. And you know, I got interested.
Jackie DeVoy's
in
gonna get upset
UAP
that I didn't
phenomenon
post
just
her
as
thing.
a lurker. I've not been an active investigator since about 2017, when I saw the DoD Navy videos get declassified. That's when I thought, oh wow, the government's going to admit that these videos are real. You know, there must be something more here.
Can you tag people like this?
I
was
am a
tagging
very
people like this
logical
one.
and rational, and I would even say a skeptical-minded person. I didn't even necessarily believe that conspiracies could be real until I found myself in potentially the largest verifiable one of all time. But I am somewhat familiar with Dr. Greer's work, and you know, I try to keep an open mind now for anyone I talk to. I don't judge people based on their pedigree, credentials. I like to judge them based on the evidence they put forth and the stories that they put forth, and whether or not those are logical. So I am somewhat familiar with his work, and I would like to talk to him and anyone else that has an open mind that wants to discuss the case, because if this is a reverse engineering situation, then there's going to be a lot of evidence that stacks up towards that.
Yeah. Well, these are the types of things.
Should we watch this chat, or should we do some other stuff?
A lot of the alien sightings we think we see are not. They're actually tech that our government has and has been developing, and then, you know, testing and using, and that his theory is they don't want, that they haven't released the tech, they haven't shown the world that they have this, and he says that it's from alien tech, like that we've actually intercepted alien aircraft.
This
and
was
we've
yesterday,
been able
obviously.
to then extract from that aircraft technology and then recreate, like you say, reverse engineer. Is that what you're talking about with the alien technology? And then try to replicate it. And he says that the reason why they haven't come forward with that is because they wouldn't want, for one, other foreign countries to know that the U.S. has been able to replicate alien technology, because if it falls into the hands of, that would change wars, it would change everything. It's a game changer. It's like the nuke being developed all over again, but something even perhaps more dangerous. And so we don't want other countries to get their hands on it. We don't want people to know that we have it. And also,
yeah,
it would
guys,
change
I'll send you a link. I think somebody linked it. Hold on.
It would change the energy industry. It would change, you know, if this tech gets out there, people are going to use it for good things, not just war, but for good things. And that would be very disruptive to the people who are making billions upon billions of dollars, trillions of dollars even.
Wait, maybe she
did.
So
it's interesting, because that's what you're then saying, is you're saying, yeah, it looks alien, and it probably is alien technology, but this is terrestrial. This is and you say it's the U.S.
Okay, you want the Alex
because
Jones
of
link?
the satellites that pick this up.
Or
what makes you think it's not Chinese? I mean, this is a plane going from
the reason why we believe this is
to Beijing.
Wait, how do I get to this?
Why would the U.S. Why would this kind of you know, these tech company, these dark kind of tech ops? I forgot exactly the term Stephen Greer uses on them. He has a particular term for these types of ops.
Black op or something, but yeah.
Kind of, yeah. So why would the U.S. be over there and testing it on a passenger plane versus? I mean, that just seems to be. I mean, why test it on civilian passengers? Why not test it on military people? You know, if you want to test to see if people can be transported in this way, then do it to the military. That's what they sign up for. These guys are signed up for, hey, if it costs me my life, I guess it costs me my life. A civilian getting on a plane thinking they're just going to go to Beijing, you know, and they end up somewhere else.
Cliff's in the chat.
For one, where did they end up, do you think? I mean, this tech shows us what. Do you have any other theory of what happened to the plane, like after the disappearance from these videos?
Yeah, so that's a lot of statements you put in there. I want to first of all agree with most of what you said, probably if not all of it, in terms of Dr. Greer, what Dr. Greer talked to you about. I actually watched your interview with him last night, and I would agree that probably most, if not all, of these craft that we're seeing out there might be ours. After kind of digging into this case, I also would agree that when I look at these videos, it looks like our approximation of what we are, like reverse engineered version of what these UAPs would look like. You know, we're not looking at a tic tac, we're not looking at a saucer.
Yeah, we're just letting our hair down right now.
We're looking at an orb, but this orb is a field around a small.
Do you guys notice I wore red, white, and blue for Alex Jones as well?
And then in terms of, you know, why would we do this? It really comes down to the motive. And we have put forth
who's the person who downvoted my video?
A very plausible scenario, lithium-ion battery fire scenario. 221 kilograms in the cargo bay of this plane. where the FAA outlawed them in passenger planes in the cargo bays in the year after in 2015. These are very energetic events. Runaway lithium-ion battery fires are extremely dangerous. This is a lot of those batteries. So we believe that when this plane went dark, it actually started on fire. And when it goes on fire, now you have an emergency event. This is not a situation where the pilot is suicidal, where they're trying to take out all the passengers. It's a situation where they're trying to save the passengers. They might be flying low because the plane could be depressurized. They need to give the passengers enough oxygen. We've even got 19 witnesses that corroborate this. Mike McKay, who sees it start on fire, 9 witnesses along the coast who hear loud noises the same time the plane goes dark, 8 fishermen on a boat 10 minutes after the plane goes dark, seeing it fly really low. And then our key witness in the location where we think the videos are happening, roughly around the same time, that sees the glowing orange plane flying low, descending, consistent with them battling the fire using the halon fire extinguishing devices that's releasing bromine, a halogen gas. The reason why it's glowing orange is this gas is permeating throughout the entire plane, causing it to glow orange. She even sees smoke coming out of the back of the plane. Now, given this event, given this fire scenario, what we're talking about here is a potential motive where you're trying to save the passengers on the plane. But why are you risking your trump card, right? To what Dr. Greer would have mentioned is that this technology, in my mind, is certainly being hidden for reasons of national security. And we have more evidence of that we can talk about later. But like you said, a lot of people say, well, nukes can blow up the planet, right? We can destroy ourselves with nukes. We are talking about something that makes nukes look like child toys. Okay, we're talking about the ability for doomsday weapons where an individual could blow up the entire planet. Even I've had reservations about continuing to disclose this information because I don't want our adversaries to know. But it's been 9 years, and if we can figure this out with a Twitter account and Google access, then China and Russia better have figured it out. And if they hadn't figured it out, they're so far behind us, they're not relevant anymore. So the
see the shade I throw on China and Russia?
Scientists and engineers aboard this plane.
If they haven't figured it out, they're so far behind that they're not relevant.
That's not how the patents work. There's this conspiracy theory out there that, well,
okay,
you take
we're
out
not
these
going to
4
spend too much
people
time
and
on
reverts
this.
to this 5th person. Patents don't work that way. The patents are actually.
I love how you just ask people, how does a plane crash without leaving a debris field?
Front, but I do
and
have
just
good
everybody
news.
goes
We have a better
silent
reason.
every time.
20 people on board the plane from the same company is way too many. Most companies have.
Yeah, I thought we
rule
got
where you can
along
only have
well.
like 3 or 4 people on the same plane. If this plane is doomed,
you guys probably know all this already. You can watch on yourselves, but
Cowie International Airport flies directly over it. Airport that they go to right after.
We'll see at the end. I feel like I might have gone a little too hard on the corridor crew at the end.
Country at 2 a.m.
Might have gone a little too hard on the corridor crew at the end.
The next thing they would try to do is land in the ocean. It's also, though, 2 in the morning, 2:40 in the morning. It's pitch black. We check. The moon's not even up. Many of the passengers might not know how to swim because mainland Chinese do not learn how to swim at the same rate that we do in the West. When this plane crashes and even tries to land in the ocean, it's going to rip apart. It's not a situation where
you can see the auroras tonight. Hermie is obsessed with those auroras, man.
And that was actually probably a miracle that the plane didn't rip apart even in that situation. In the ocean, it's a completely different animal.
Batteries were Motorola. You can look up NC Boy on Twitter. He has like so much info about the cargo manifest.
Where this fire was started intentionally because you're trying to prevent these scientists and engineers from going.
Yeah, I saw the guy talking about the debris search happening. Like, bro, what year do you think this is? It's not 2014 anymore, man.
To some degree, we were saying this plane is doomed. Let's go ahead and see if we can.
I wonder if we should add this to our list, right?
Survive this type
Where's
of
our
event.
list?
Now, we've been able to link these 20 Freescale engineers to the U.S. government and defense. We found a 2005 National Security Agency report that is about the emergence of room temperature superconductive chips. And it mentions Freescale semiconductors 9 times. It says that this technology could be available by 2010 or 2012, but only if the government offers funding to make it happen. And then we also found a press release that Freescale Semiconductors had launched a major initiative dedicated to serving RF power needs of the U.S. aerospace and defense sector.
Yeah, Lore Lodge is, you can tell there's like an age gap, right?
Intellectual property on board this
people
plane,
who like
that there was this accidental lithium-ion battery fire because we didn't know
terms of what people believe
these lithium-ion batteries were, and we got 500 pounds of them in the cargo bay. In my mind, you might as well have had a bomb on the plane. And you can't keep these fires out. You can put them out, and they just keep coming back up again. So the crew is probably battling this for an hour, desperate to try to get the plane on the ground.
What was Brad's podcast?
They have no hope of getting that done. I have to look that
We even
one
got
up.
the Malaysian Minister of Defense on an interview.
We don't really know if passengers
admitting that
survived
this
or not.
plane
Maybe.
was unidentified, but that they somehow knew.
Not sure we can find the Coast to AM one either.
Now that does not add up. That's contradictory. If the most likely scenario is a hijacking or even a pilot suicide scenario, then you wouldn't be able to know that it's a
forbidden knowledge. I
non-hostile
had
situation.
to.
The only way you can know
right?
that is if you have communication with the
God,
plane.
I don't even
and it's
remember
been
anymore.
classified.
Oh yeah, I did
The
have
only
to move
reason why
that
you
one.
wouldn't send jets up to track the plane is because somebody else has already taken care of it, the United States government. Now, why is it not China? The main reason why it's most likely not China is that they were actually trying to figure out the truth
And then
as
it's
well.
Keith at the mic after
They
that.
put out a satellite image that was released March 12th,
That's most of them, I
dated
think.
March 9th, and it looks like 3 orbs. If you just Google satellite image MH370, it looks like they were staring at our event and they were doing some spycraft to say, hey, we know what you did with the plane. Now it gets reported as being
why the heck
in the
is
South China Sea.
his man speaking in perfectly pound numbers?
It also gets so in this situation, it could be that they had some satellite imagery, but the resolution is not high enough to know for sure, but they know something's wrong. And I was going to throw this evidence out, but then we found out, went back to a
that's not
report
necessary.
from March 9th, the day after the plane disappeared.
All theory, no
China
substantial
actually hacked
evidence.
Malaysia's
This is
government
Redditor brain right here.
sophisticated
Redditor
social
brain.
engineering hack. And what they stole
This
was
is like the
crisis
people that think
meeting
Alex
minutes
Murdaugh
of
is innocent.
MH370 and
There's no
classified
evidence.
information related to the MH370 disappearance the day after.
It's like, is this TJ right
The
here?
only reason why you do that is because you
Is
know
TJ?
something's wrong with the official narrative. And if you have satellites everywhere and you don't see a debris field anywhere, and they're trying to claim this plane crashed, of course their intelligence is going to be very interested in finding out what really happened to the plane. So to me, that rules China out. Frankly,
you can put
I
links
don't
in
think
the
Russia
chat.
has the capabilities or had the capabilities in 2014 to pull something off like this. So the people who are implicated is the United States government. And some people would even argue, as my last point, that, well, what if it's a psyop? Well, first of all, they never made this footage available. It's not like they're posting it on CNN and MSNBC to say, hey, everybody, aliens took the plane. No one's going to believe that.
Right.
Now, they're going to go, okay, well, you did something to it, right? Everyone's going to go, this is a cover-up, the United States did something. So the psyop angle makes no sense whatsoever. And the fact that what we see in the video is actually corroborated by 19 witnesses, you know, as hard as it is to believe, it is the story that makes more sense than anybody else's story by magnitude. It accounts for all of the evidence, including the tiny bits of the debris.
Evidence is flimsy, guys. It definitely just crashed in the ocean without leaving a debris field,
some of that
though.
debris they found had burn marks on it.
A guy who everybody,
had burn marks, had a honeycomb
suicide
pattern
pilot,
consistent with
from
bone.
everybody who's,
There was a B
everybody supported him, all fake.
suppression device,
19
which didn't
witnesses.
get looked into. They ignored the Maldives where this device washed up. And the flaperon that everybody says, oh, well, this flaperon proves that the plane crashed. The media reports
This
it
guy
as being
gets it.
connected by a unique serial number, but it wasn't. It was connected by a non-unique serial number. Somehow, mysteriously, this bolted-on unique serial plate was missing from the plane. You can Google that and find out that as well. So the amount of deception that's gone into covering up what really happened to this plane should be a good indication that these videos are more than likely the real end of MH370.
Okay, so go back to the scientists who were on the plane.
These
Who
people are
were
like,
they?
it can't be
So
replicated.
just walk
Dude,
us
I'm
through
literally
this
looking
one
at
more
flex
time.
spinning
Who were
videos,
they,
guys.
and what
Let's pull
tech
it
did
up.
they carry, and where were they?
Let's pull it up,
who
chat.
was going to benefit from the tech?
Yeah, so they were from Freescale Semiconductors, which I coyly refer to as Freescale Superconductors, because if
Which
this
is a
true, then
what
it was a U.S.
what
based
kind
company.
of company is this? A
Yep.
okay.
So they make semiconductor chips, and a superconductor is simply a perfectly conductive semiconductor.
Only downside of the interview with Kim is
So
that she
even
feels
though
like she
they're
was
called
a little bit
semiconductors, it's possible
not really
that
up to date
they
on
had
the
been
story
working
because
on
it was like last
superconductor
minute, you know?
chips.
She needed somebody.
Room temperature superconductive chips are used in quantum computers.
Can't be
and so they have
recreated,
advanced,
guys.
defense purposes.
Super
We were able
duper
to link them
conductors.
through this NSA security report, as well as through a press release talking about how they were working with aerospace and defense. 12 of them
What
were
if I get
Malaysian
copyright strike for
nationals.
this? No,
8
right?
of them were Chinese nationals, but they're working for an American company. They're going to Beijing
Look
to
at this.
upgrade the plants in Beijing
Look
and
at
make
this.
them more efficient. That's the cover story, at least. So these are the people that we believe we can tie directly to the technology.
I do think we're living in Truman Show.
Because room temperature superconductivity.
True story. I had to
enables all of the quote-unquote magic that
I
we're
had
seeing on this
to
plane on these
ask my
videos
parents.
happen.
I don't know that the landing
They're
gear
the
was not
reason why
functional.
we
I
can
actually
have
think
these
it might be more
orbs
likely that
ignoring
the lights were
gravity
off on the
entirely.
runway.
They're creating a bubble around themselves that's essentially pulling them out of space-time, able to reduce the mass that's within that bubble to zero. which then allows you to ignore gravity. It even allows you to achieve.
I love that the people are, wow,
speeds.
Almost 2,000 people are
This
watching.
is why these orbs are moving so quickly.
Seems like a lot.
Any object that's moving as fast as these orbs are in the videos, which is around Mach 3, will get shredded to pieces from the friction. We see even one of the orbs looks like it comes out of the water, which means that these would be able to traverse through the water and through the air.
Yeah, how's that not flux
just like
pinning?
it's nothing, and that would again require.
How's this not flux
you to be
pinning?
completely separate.
I just don't get how they're able to cover this stuff up.
And then what we think they're doing to the plane.
The
is
people
just
that
a
think this is
larger
not
version of that.
flux pinning are the same people that think the
They're
plane can
rotating
crash in the
around
ocean
that
without leaving a
in
debris
sinusoidal
field.
120 degree, potentially 440 volt pattern, which could mean that what's happening here is they're both attracting to one another and repelling from one another at the same time. And then at the last moment, when they converge on the plane, is when they're triggering the singularity, this phase state change of the plane to occur, which is allowing this quantum entanglement effect, where we believe there's a fourth orb that is entangled to those three, where it's sucking it off instantly at the speed of light or beyond to that location. So did these people on board the plane know it was going to happen? We can't say for sure. Even with all this evidence, we can't say exactly where the plane went. We don't have.
Yeah,
two
this
more
is the
videos on
premiere,
other
live
side
premiere
that
right
are
now.
saying, here's where it showed
I'd
up.
fast forward to the
If
end,
you
otherwise.
want me to speculate, I would say that this plane somehow got to Diego Garcia. That's where all of the conspiracy theories said that this plane got. It's a very secretive base in the Indian Ocean.
Let's see flap
It's
around,
got
guys.
tons of contracts out there for construction and dredging. But if you look at this base over the surface,
Yeah, I'm actually not sure humans are like smart enough to be ready for this kind of technology. Like I think like maybe like 40 to 50% of humans are ready for it. Like you guys are ready for it, but the rest of the people. What's up, everybody? What up, Jem? Hermes, I forgot to say hello to everybody.
Travel didn't match, but all these islanders see the red and white
Banner,
stripe from Malaysian
Robert.
Airlines
I think I
on a
saw
jumbo jet where they
Amanda
make
in there
out the
somewhere.
windows flying low again, consistent with this
Whoopty
fire
wowzers, see you.
in the near location to where we find a B-777
Jim in the
fire
house.
suppression device.
William, I see you.
So if I was a gambling
everybody?
person,
Oh, yeah,
while we
Sean.
can't prove it,
Sean and
that's where I would
Sean,
say
all the
they would bring the
Seans.
plane. That's one of the only places you can hide the plane.
New
One of the
Order
only
MMA.
places you can hide it from radar as
James.
well. And this is what rules out some of these other theories out there.
What's up,
like
everybody?
why did it not go to Russia? Well, you have to go through, I don't know, 10
Thanks,
different
Ark.
countries'
Appreciate
radar
it, man.
systems. So
Okay.
some of those theories just
I think
don't
we're gonna
make
try
any
to do a little
sense
bit of
from
work
a
here.
basic logic
This is
and
fun, though.
reasoning perspective.
Yeah, okay. So who would have benefited from these if these, because I'm just wondering if there's a theory that what caused the fire, you said it was what underneath the plane that caused the fire? It was
Yeah, so there's
lithium?
221 kilograms of lithium-ion batteries that were put together
Okay.
that same day, March 7th. They missed 2 security screenings. The cargo bays are actually designed to withstand heat up to 1,700 degrees Fahrenheit. These batteries can burn up to about 2,000 degrees. So this is going to be
What is sleep? We don't sleep,
you
yo.
keep this thing
We don't
out,
sleep.
and you got to keep putting it out over and over and over again. Otherwise, it's
Whew,
going to
I got
destroy
2
the
more
plane
appearances
pretty
tomorrow
quickly.
too. So tomorrow,
okay. Is
It
there a
can't be put out-
possibility that was done on purpose? Like, because you said it's like a bomb.
Yeah.
So is it possible that just kind of listening to everything to try to make sense of it, is it possible that there was a concerted effort to get rid of the passengers on this plane, that they had too much information that was too dangerous, that couldn't get to China or wherever, and that that they meant for this plane to go up in flames and to not make it to its destination? And then there was this operation that said, well, if you're going to destroy the plane anyway, we have this tech we want to try on it. So can we
I
try
think
this
that-
tech on it since the plane's going to go away anyway?
Yeah, there's a lot of mystery still, and I can really just follow the evidence, and that's why I think this case is so compelling, is that's what we've done, and we've reevaluated our hypotheses as we found that evidence.
how do I do this sad,
Again,
sad
I would
face?
lean towards it being accidental, but I can't rule out that there's an espionage angle there, where this fire could have been started intentionally. All I know is
Yeah.
that this is the most likely scenario, given all the witnesses, given
Wait,
the
Birdie Girl?
very high
Birdie Girl?
volatility of these batteries.
Yeah, this is live on
The
Rumble,
most
guys.
Often are
If you guys want to watch it, I'm probably gonna stop though. I also made a post on my Twitter as well about this.
Security screening, so it seems plausible that it could be an accidental event. If you look up the FAA and the fires and lithium-ion battery fires, you'll find that they happen more than once per week, even after they've outlawed them in the cargo bays. And these are happening, above cabin with the passengers, so they're happening all the time. But yes, it could be a situation where there's an espionage angle here. Now, part of the reason why it kind of it's not as likely though is that if this plane's on fire from an accidental event, you don't need to deploy your technology to make these people disappear. You just let the plane crash into the ocean, and everybody's going to potentially die. But you know, if there's also
right, but I'm saying that this is an opportunity to test it, because if the people are going to die anyway, I mean, if you're in the military or with these kind of these dark ops type programs, you don't want to kill people.
We need to
really,
add Salvatore
right? I mean, a lot
stuff
of the
here.
times
So
when
do we have a
people die,
science
it's
part?
always, well, it's because we had to or something. You know, you have to make an excuse for it in order to live with yourself, just being a human. So if that's the case, then it seems that they could say, well, this plane is already scheduled for destruction. And so since it's scheduled for destruction, we can then, we have an opportunity here to test this tech to see if we can make a passenger plane
this wasn't live.
Or
it's live right now,
teleport it. So you think it's
I recorded it yesterday.
Essentially with this technology. This is like teleportation technology.
Essentially, in layman's terms, yeah. And the endothermic event could be sucking the energy out of the batteries as well, which could be stopping the runaway lithium-ion battery fire. So in my mind, the most likely scenario is that they're trying to save these people, but the hypothesis that you put forward, the narrative that, you know, it could be a test because the plane is already doomed and, you know, we want to see if people can survive this. You know, I certainly can't rule that out. I'd say that's the second most likely. And I think the third most likely would be that this is a way to prevent this intellectual property from getting to China, because of what you were talking about, the implications is that whoever controls this technology controls the world. You know, this is a significant step up from whatever our current technology is, from propulsion, even a step up from nuclear weapons. What this has been described to me from talking to the engineers that I've been talking to in my podcast is that this is a perfect defense mechanism as well. Anyone shoots a nuke at you, you can teleport it back to them. You might be able to just annihilate it. So, you know, this essentially is a perfect defense, a perfect weapon.
I heard that Jack Sarfati is trying to steal Salvatore Pais' science.
Free energy sources, or you can create a system that uses the energy from the vacuum of space.
Alex Jones said, what was the quote?
Borrows it, if you want to think, and produces more energy than you put in. And what this all leads to, if you just follow it down, is a doomsday weapon.
Right. Yeah. I mean, obviously, it's a very powerful weapon. I mean, I think you're being generous by thinking, well, it was an accident, and then they tried to save him. I mean, I think that's really nice of you. But to me, it just, that doesn't...
Okay. That's good enough. That was fun enough. Okay, let's see. That was fun with the chat right there for a little bit. Yeah, Sarfati's a fraud. Total fraud. He's a moron, dude. Complete and total fraud. Doesn't surprise me even a little bit. Let's see here. Jack Quack. Damn, Jack blocked Dave Rossi as well. That's funny, dude. Jack's a total grade A clown. Holy crap. How could Jack Sarfati be a bigger loser? Unbelievable, dude. Dave's like the nicest guy in the world. Morning, Jeff. Who's Jeff? Where's Jeff? I don't know where Jeff is, but morning. Thanks, man. Yeah, so Alex Jones said that put this on my gravestone, guys, when they take me out, okay? I want this on my gravestone. This is like the best tombstone thing ever. Truly one of the most mind-blowing interviews we've ever done on InfoWars. Alex Jones. Whew. This is quite the quote here, guys. Quite the quote. Wow. That's just wow. Okay, take it easy, Banner. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, the only problem with Dave is he's a Canadian. Man, imagine if he was American. Probably just have to patriotize him, right? Nationalize him. Who's Brian Johnson? Is it Brian Johnson with that UFO guy? Nah, I didn't ask about the Rogan, but I did shout out Joe Rogan. InfoWars was awesome. Went really well. I was just saying. That he said it was one of the most mind-blowing interviews we've ever done on InfoWars. Alex Jones. Yeah, he removed the commercial, stopped the commercial break so we could keep talking. That's how big it was. It was big. I mean, only had an hour or less, so had to really narrow it down a little bit, tailor it down, right? I had a whole page worth of notes, which I'm not going to post here, but yeah. Okay, I think we should focus on the stuff we got to get done here tonight, though, right? This is the stuff you guys want to see, right? Yeah, I think the reality is, however you feel about Alex Jones, then... Oh, he didn't react like I thought he would. So I said, hey, I asked him, I say, what do you guys think should happen to the people that have been hiding these videos of what happened to MH370? I was like, do you think that they should get sued for $1 billion or potentially go to prison for seditious conspiracy for 17 years? And he just kind of reacted like he didn't say anything. I was trying to set him up for that one. He didn't take the bait, though. We're going to throw some shade at Gaia right now as well, guys. So Gaia asked me to do a TV show, and I wasn't sure I wanted to do it because it's Gaia. And then I respond and say, okay, I'll do it. And then I get this back. They're not comfortable. I'm just going to read it out to everybody. We want to thank you very much for your willingness to be a guest on Beyond Belief, February 16th. Unfortunately, we need to cancel. We run all our shows by the Gaia Board of Directors. I doubt that. And they're not comfortable with the controversial subject of Malaysian Airlines Flight 370. While what you have to offer about the disappearance of the plane is important, it's just too touchy when you're dealing with such a heavy loss of life, and we do not want to cause more pain for any of the families of the victims by discussing what might have happened. What do you mean? They got no answers. They got 0 answers. I'm sorry it got this far, but that's only because of how much we value having you on. We were hoping to work out, but unfortunately this time we need to cancel your appearance. So I just responded back, yeah, no problem. I said, no problem. I guess you guys aren't interested in the truth. And then just said, you can ignore my email. Pretty weird. Two's controversial for Gaia, guys. Too controversial for Gaia. Hey, Trump 1, it's too far-fetched. Tell me how a 777 crashes into the ocean. I'll tell you what's far-fetched is the idea that we weren't tracking a rogue 777 in a post-9/11 world. That's far-fetched. It's far-fetched that we didn't find one piece of the plane despite searching with 42 planes and 39 boats. That's what's far-fetched. Far-fetched that we have satellites scanning the entire globe with global persistent surveillance monitoring, and we didn't find the plane the next day. That's what's far-fetched. These videos are much less far-fetched than the official narrative, which is just complete nonsense. This is also far-fetched that the Malaysian Minister of Defense didn't send up a jet to track the plane. Walk me through that. They had the plane on military radar. It's unidentified, but they claim they know it was a civilian airliner and they know it's not hostile. How does that mesh with the suicide theory? How does that mesh with a hijacker theory? How could you know a plane's not hostile unless you have communication with the plane? Right? No, I would never accept a response from Gaia after that. I would never accept a response. I would never accept it. I wasn't even going to accept it to begin with. The only reason why I thought about it was because Kim Iverson told me that she is friends with one of the hosts. And so I was like, okay, I'll accept it right away. And then I accepted it. And then they sent me that email back when I'm like sending them my information about the flight. I'm like, okay, that's weird. Yeah, why is there no acoustic detections for a plane crashing into the South Indian Ocean from 3 different systems that would have heard it? Like, just walk me through logically how that makes sense, right? Like, the crazy part is, as hard as it is to believe what we see in the videos, it's harder to believe the official narrative. The official narrative makes no sense at all. None. Surprisingly, this somehow makes more sense than the official narrative. We've got 2 videos in perfect synchronization with one another, both from military assets, both that basically are impossible to have faked, that have extremely high quality where there's not a single thing wrong on either video, not a single frame. These are either perfect Banksy masterpieces that somebody made within under 72 days, or this is just what really happened in the plane. They have a better understanding of physics than physics experts. Like, who would have even thought about these orb trails we're seeing here? How did they even come up with that? How did they even come up with this? Yeah, some people just aren't ready to accept reality. That's what it comes down to. A lot of people just want to live in the Matrix, you know? Yeah, I've seen the end of the satellite video. We were going to look into that tonight. At least I think I did, unless it's something else. Is there something brand new? Oh, wait. Whoa. This is brand new. Okay. What we got, guys? Lay it on me. Lay it on me, folks. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh, boy, we almost showed DMs, guys. Oh, wait, no, we got the DMs far away. Okay. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at here? I can across the last few frames of the satellite video that I have never seen before. When the user drags the pointer to the top right corner of the screen to hit the X in the Citrix viewing session, the screen collapses upwards, going bottom to up. This is a weird glitch, but extremely realistic detailed hoax. Afterwards, the video is blank for a minute, with one pink line appearing in the middle, where the 2 video feeds were separated. The closing sequence seems extremely realistic. And a detail that is this, wait, really? Oh, Punjabi Batman again. That's actually really interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah, we have a Discord, but I have to follow you on Reddit in order, or on, not Reddit, definitely not Reddit, on Twitter in order to get an invite. Thanks, Israel McLeod, appreciate it, man. Yeah, the Alex Jones interview was really good. I think maybe my best one, considering it was only like 45 minutes. Getting better and better and better. Dude, what is Punjabi Batman like an intelligence asset? Like, what is this guy doing? Oh, this guy's clown shoes. Yeah, this guy's clown shoes. These people that have probably real in their tags, but then they end up just trying to like hate on everything are the worst. The worst kind of disinfo. Okay. Let's check our notifications. I don't think there's anything. Oh. Well, now people know what subs I look at. I don't know. Why does it show me all these info for subreddits? That's boring. Okay. Yeah, it looked like a glitch you see with an abrupt end to a JPEG-4. MPEG-4, I mean. Get a little boozy. Hey, Misty Moon, what's up? No reply from Lex. You should watch my, watch the beginning of the stream. Watch the intro to the stream. Yeah, I think that the interview went really well as well. I think we probably get a lot of exposure from that. I mean, yeah, it's Alex Jones and people are going to hate on us or try to tag us to Alex Jones or whatever, but yeah, I think it's fine. The Punjabi Batman, that one's pretty interesting. That one's pretty interesting. We might have to do something about that. Man, I'm kind of worried about Tim Pool canceling. Maybe I shouldn't have brought that up too early. The problem with bringing anything up too early is that people start talking to them. And Tim Pool has connections to the government, so I'm a little afraid of them talking to him. But whatever. Can't really do much about it. Yeah, as long as people hating, it's not really a big deal. But if the government tells people to stop talking about it, then it could become a big deal. Yeah, here's the craziest part, though. Like, this is, like, bigger than Alex Jones stuff that he's made up before. Or not made up, but he's talked about because... Whoa, Ark. Wow. Thank you, man. Wow, how do I emote this? How do I do this? It won't let me press buttons on this. Wow, thanks a lot, Ark. That's pretty sweet, man. I don't know what SEC stands for, but sweet, man. Thank you very much. I can't do anything to your donation. Yeah, the reality is like what we're talking about here is probably the biggest conspiracy of all time, and it implicates the government in a way that they really, really, really don't want to be disclosed. And it kind of gets that's the currency. Oh, huh. Thank you very much for the sex. That's fun to say. Well, whatever. Thank you very much for Swedish crowns. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the donations whatsoever. I don't mind no matter what. And once again, I always say this, but you know, if you guys need your money, please don't donate to me. Please keep it for yourself. If you do have extra money you want to donate to the cause, appreciate it. I appreciate anything, so it doesn't matter how much it is for me. And yeah, I think that, what was I saying? Yeah, hey Krakadana, what's up, man? Yeah, huge letdown to go from Krakadana to Alex Jones, much smaller podcast. Yeah, I have a feeling that Kim Iverson interview is going to be one of the biggest ones she's had recently. I mean, 2,000 people watching concurrently is a lot. That's a lot of people. That means it's probably going to get 100,000 views or more. And yeah, I think that it's... what was I going to say? The thing about this technology is, man, this is a lot, man, for people, not just for people to accept, but the government doesn't want this revealed this way. I think that they thought these videos were hidden and that they were done with them. And then for someone to come 9 years later, build an organization around them and a following around them and reveal the technology of the world, like they are probably melting down right now. The CIA or whatever is probably melting down right now. Just desperate. All hands on deck. Call up all the resources to try to discredit this Ashton guy. Right? That's cool. We can talk back about the CIA too. We can put them on notice. We can put them on notice. We got some articles. Wait, this isn't even the right one. We got our own CIA articles here. If we were explaining this event in an elevator pitch, I would say that this is the largest verifiable conspiracy of all time. that these videos are the most important videos in the history of the world, and that what they show is the true fate of MH370 and advanced technology that has been kept hidden from us, that will change our entire world, that will change the circumstances of billions of people. That's the elevator pitch, guys. Nah, the Corridor crew got embarrassed by me on Danny Jones, like badly. And so they like had a meltdown. And it's obvious that they tried to recreate the videos and failed miserably. So instead of actually trying to recreate the videos after they realized they couldn't, they put out this crappy 5-second, terrible, terrible job. And then they sat on the couch trying to ridicule me instead because they got basically just embarrassed by me. Like, if you read the Danny Jones comments before he wiped them all, he was just getting murdered by everybody, everyone. Danny Jones and Julian thought that there was bots. That's how disconnected from reality those guys are. They actually thought that it was bots that was telling them how bad their podcasts were and how bad they were on the podcast. Actually, in the Kim Iverson thing, yeah, she spent way too much time on the Corridor crew stuff. It was really dumb. And I dismantled them again on Kim Iverson. I was a little bit sassy on Kim Iverson as well because like I thought like this whole idea of talking about the Corridor crew stuff was pretty stupid. So I kind of dismantled them. I make fun of Jordy LaForge. The Jordy LaForge guy, I mean, how can anyone take this guy seriously? I don't even want to. I would pull him up, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm not going to bike to work, that's for sure. Although I do want to take... Where's Hermes' video? Did he send it to me? Oh, yeah, here it is. I'm thinking about making a video with Hermes' thing.
I'm gonna do it directly from...
This is our response to the Corridor crew. Official response.
As you can see here, my client showed up for work on the day of the incident, and this is... Just a second. I'm going to have a talk with my nephew.
Wait, whoa.
You know what?
I want to see it.
The video is not...
Show it to me.
It's not working, Your Honor. I don't understand.
Is this what the jury just saw?
I'm going to...
That's the whole thing?
Unfortunately, yes. That is not what the whole thing was supposed to be.
Not only was the animation so poor, but it glitched and just froze up. So again, we only saw like 5 or 6 seconds worth of video. It was the animation so poor, but it glitched and just froze up.
Anybody who looks like this, automatically just discount everything that they say. Anybody that looks like this, just game over, guys. It's over right then and there. Anyone who looks like this has absolutely no credibility. What are you even wearing, my guy? Like, holy crap. I can't take anyone serious that looks like this. It's like, never wear these glasses in public. I mean, my God. This is somebody who takes themselves way too seriously, think they're some kind of rap god, fashion designer. Yeah, this dude definitely still lives with his parents. My goodness, man. My goodness. This dude hasn't talked to a real person in a while. Whew. Yeah, no, that's definitely Redditor all over these guys. They banned me from their subreddit so fast. I made a couple comments just talking about how bad their video was, and they just instantly banned me from the subreddit. It's hilarious, man. Like, oh, thank you, EJ Vasquez. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Redditor syndrome is like the worst, man. Yeah, these are the people calling me a conspiracy theorist. Yikes. Yikes, man. And the funniest part is you just ask them, like, what do you think happened to the plane, right? And they'll just, you know what their answer is. The default answer is always, I don't know. I don't know. Anytime you ask someone like this, they'll never put themselves that level of scrutiny. So, yeah, somebody get Ashton another martini. I might get another one. Yeah, so if any of these debunker people ever try to debunk our side, just respond like this. What do you think happened to the plane? They will always respond and say they don't know. These types of people are just complete hypocrites. They will never hold themselves to their own standard, guys. Never. Never. Because if they had to put themselves to the same scrutiny they level on others, they know they'll get shredded apart, right? Like we've proven the video that they didn't crash in the South Indian Ocean, right? And they have no defense against the evidence. They just want to try to cut down other theories because it's disinformation. Like if those guys clearly worked with Danny Jones and Julian Dory and they got super mad that they got dunked on. And it's Redditor syndrome, yo. Nah, I'm not frustrated, but people want to know. We're probably going to have to make a video responding, though, and we'll probably just use that. Yeah, they're getting paid to debunk it for sure. From what I've learned as well is that, like, the government actually just pays people to do bullshit like that as well. When people are talking about bots on, like, Danny Jones and Julian, like, they probably do have bots. Usually that kind of stuff is projection. The reason why they get so suspect of bots is that they're using them themselves. Oh, and that's a good thing, too, that I wanted to talk about tonight. So here's a little story for you guys. 2 stories for you guys tonight. You're in for a treat. I actually remembered the story I was going to tell you guys before. First story is I replied to Roseanne. I saw her on Twitter. And I told her that my uncle used to be a writer for Roseanne back in the 90s. And there's pictures of me in one of the episodes. I don't know what episode it is, but there's a picture of me in the background of one of the episodes because of that. My aunt is also a set designer, and so they somehow got a picture of me when I was younger on that episode in the back of the one of the episodes. So that's the first story. I don't think the Lore Lodge got paid off. I think that they've got their own theories that they're married to. Lore Lodge thinks the plane was shot down, which makes literally no sense whatsoever. But they were nice enough to me. But the Lore Lodge, like, here's the thing, and I don't want to offend anybody who's younger, but if you are 20 years old or in your early 20s, then you were a little kid when the plane went missing, right? And if you were a little kid when the plane went missing, you have no frame of reference for what things were like when the plane went missing. Like, I was actually following it. I was an adult when the plane went missing, and what happened was super sketchy. It made no sense whatsoever. All the information that came out right after the plane went missing was just didn't make any sense. Like, they wouldn't tell us where the plane went missing. You couldn't even tell, like, did the plane go missing in the South China Sea or did it go missing in the Andaman Sea? Like, none of it made any sense, right? So what happens too is that people that are too young, like, they just believe, like, they don't have the right frame of reference for, like, what actually happened back in 2014, you know? And that's the same thing as, like, if I'm trying to talk about an event from when I was a little kid, right? Like, learning about the event from media is completely different than being there, living it in real time, right? So, okay, next story. I'm going to expose so much truth for you guys. Like, it's wild. I have so much crap that we can expose. I'm just interested in MH370 right now. So streamers, Twitch streamers out there, a lot of the Twitch streamers have fraudulent viewers out there. And the reason why I know this is that my Twitter account goes back to 2014. The reason it goes back to 2014 is even before 2014, I started streaming on Twitch when I used to play more video games and stuff like that. And you know what happened to me when I started streaming? Somebody reached out to me on Skype when I used to have Skype before Skype became dog crap. And they told me that they were a developer for Twitch. They were actually a dev for Twitch. And that they could hook me up with fake viewers. And I said, no, there's no way you can hook me up with fake viewers. Like, you know, I didn't think that was possible. They proved me wrong. So at first, the way it works is the moment you go online, you message them. And then they would boost you with however many viewers, like, made sense, like 50 viewers, right? Because once you get up to 50 viewers, now you're going to show up much higher on the lists, right? And once you're higher on the list, then people will come and follow you. So I did like 50 viewers or whatever. Yeah, you can buy fake viewers. And this was 10 years ago, guys, 10 years ago. And this is when a lot of these people were just up and starting, right? And the guy told me everybody's doing it. Everybody. All your favorite Twitch streamers, they all probably were buying viewers, all of them. And because that's why, like, the moment they turn on their stream, you already have all these viewers come on there. Q Star Non, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. So then after, like, so I pay for some viewers, right? I'm just going to tell the truth. I paid for some viewers, and, like, I paid him, like, I think $200. And he starts giving me, like, 50 free viewers every day. And so I would have my stream at 50 viewers, but, like, I was only getting up to, like, 100, 150 viewers or whatever like that. And so then one day I'm like, okay, I want to see, like, how much you can grind this up. I'm like, just pump it up to the max. So he pumps it up to 500 viewers. And I didn't even think it was possible, man. I really didn't think any of this stuff was possible at the time. So he pumps it up to 500 viewers. Next thing I know, I'm on the front page of Twitch. I have like 2,000 viewers. I'm playing League of Legends. I'm like, diamond rank or whatever, because I was really, really good at League of Legends. I was like really good. And I was like approaching challenger or whatever rank, stuff like that. So next thing I know, and like I go to my email and I've got like so many people following me. And like 3 days later, I get a permanent ban from Twitch. Permanent ban. They don't say anything. I messaged them like 25 times asking them why I'm banned, blah, 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 because I figured there's no way they could prove anything, right? So I say like, okay, was it because of something else, blah, blah, blah. They won't respond. They won't even respond because it would implicate them because they knew that like all these other people are boosting their viewers with fake views. So anyway, that's pretty much the end of the story, because after that, I never streamed on Twitch ever again. Actually, that's not true. I did set up another Twitch account like a few years ago that I used for a little bit when I was playing Magic cards on Magic Arena. But never really like a lot of people or anything like that. And I didn't bot viewers the second time. Because I just didn't care. I wasn't trying to be a Twitch streamer or anything like that. But yeah, so pretty wild, right? So yeah, when you yeah, thank you for donating, by the way. Oh wait, $100? Q-Star Anon? I didn't think it was $100. Oh my god. Thank you, man. Q-Star Anon, thank you. Wow. That's huge. Once again, guys, you don't need to donate if you need your money. If you want to donate, I appreciate it greatly. I, of course, will give you a shout out. Thank you, Q-Star Anon. That's awesome of you. Appreciate it, man. Man, you guys are amazing. I'm going to probably have to get my monetization set up so I can actually get paid this money that you guys are donating. Because, like, right now, it's not even set up to pay me at the moment. I have to, like, go. I think they mailed me something I have to go get. Yeah, I'm actually a really good Magic card player, by the way. Like, so back before COVID started, I started going to the game store by where I used to live. And I would start playing draft on, like, every week. And then I got really good at it, like, really good. And so then I started playing on Arena when it came out, and I got really, really good. Like, I was, like, whatever the highest rank you can be. Mythic rank. Mythic rank in both draft and in constructed. But I don't know. Maybe after all this is over, I'll go back and play some Magic cards once again, but I haven't played in a long time. If I change the angle of my setup, I'd show you guys my favorite poster. I have one of these giant posters that's like a cutout of the Magic cards that's all foil from one of the sets. It looks really cool. The reason why I don't put it in the background is because I figure people make fun of me too much. I was also very good at StarCraft in the early 2000s, very highly ranked. I used to play against Destiny, actually. Believe it or not, I used to play against Destiny. That's what's funny. That's why I messaged him and told him I used to play against him back in the day. Yeah, $100 is insane, guys. That's just big time, man. Is he still? Where is he? He's not messaging in the chat. Just came in and hit and run, huh? On that donation. That's wild. Yeah. Yeah, Magic's a fun intellectual game for sure, man. Oh, dude, Magic Card stream? Man, maybe. Maybe I'll do that. I haven't played video games in like 6 months or more. Like anything at all for even 1 minute. Yeah, I used to play WoW. I played the classic WoW. I was actually in a guild and we raided. I was in the top ranked guild on my server actually for a while as well. We did these speed runs of Naxxramas. Because I never played the old WoW at all. So when it came back, I played a bunch. I was hardcore. People at work would make fun of me because I'd be out traveling on site, and then I'd be like, "Hey guys, I gotta go raid with my people," and they're like, "What do you mean? We're sitting here boozing." I'd be boozing like we are boozing right now, and then I'd be like, "Sorry, everybody, I gotta go leave." We're like, everybody's just like hanging out, boozing, having a good time at the hotel, and I'm like, "Sorry guys, I gotta go play World of Warcraft with my guild." It's funny. Yeah, I quit WoW though. Dude, WoW players are like as bad as Redditors. There's always so much drama. They got mad at me because I wouldn't. I'm gonna probably dox myself here. They got mad at me because I wouldn't fairy fire the mobs enough. Because I was playing Resto Druid, and I'm like, Resto Druid was considered one of the worst, so they only brought like one Resto Druid, and so I wouldn't fairy fire enough mobs, and they're like, "You're not fairy firing enough mobs. We could increase our time from like the fastest time by like shave off like 30 seconds." And I'm like, "Dude, if I don't stop healing people, we're gonna lose people." So sure enough, they like replaced me with somebody else because they were like, I don't know, they just didn't like my attitude or something like that. And right after they replaced me, they never clear the dungeon ever again. They actually broke apart. The whole guild collapsed after that. It was really funny. I was like, this is exactly like Redditor syndrome. Anyway, okay. That's enough nerd talk, right? That's enough nerd talk. Okay. Yeah, what's up, fam? We should probably do some actual work, right? I also love XCOM, of course. I played all of the XCOMs, all of them. Some of my favorite games ever. I put, like, if I pulled up my Steam, XCOM's got like 2,000 hours probably. No, I never played Starfield. XCOM was one of my top though, period. Even the new one, I played XCOM 2, I played them all. People think I'm younger than I am. I'm like over 40, guys. Oh, ads are gonna play? What's all this ad stuff? Okay, you guys are gonna get hit with some ads here in a minute. I didn't make it happen, it's automatic. Oh yeah, Windows 95 XCOM player? Yeah, I was all about it, man. Where like it would like glitch out because it wouldn't be like the right speed. The old school XCOM was the best, man. Every mission takes like 3 hours. Takes like 3 hours. Yo, you guys are getting me talking about nerd stuff. You're getting me hyped up. Did you guys see Matt Gaetz posted the same video that we posted? Did you see that? Did you guys see that Matt Gaetz? Where is it? Where does it download to that? Let me find it. I don't think I called it Matt Gaetz. Oh, no, I did.
Craft in a clear diamond formation.
Matt Gaetz posted this same clip like 2 days ago. The same clip. I was like, whoa, he posted the same clip?
For which
I'm telling you, we're on it. Yeah, he actually did, guys. He actually did. I'll pull it up, just to prove it. That was wild. I saw him post the same clip. I'm like, whoa, okay, we were on it. We figured it out. Like, that's wild. He didn't, like, copy it from my stream, but he posted the same thing. Where is it? Don't make me look bad, Matt Gaetz. Don't make me look bad. Is this it? Yeah, here it is right here. This is it. Look, this is the same clip.
There was a discussion about how authorities flow in the United States of America, and we did see the image. And we did meet with one member of the flight crew who took the image. The image was of something that I am not able to attach to any human capability,
2 days ago,
either from the United States or from any of our adversaries. And I'm somewhat informed on the matter, having served on the Armed Services Committee for 7 years, having served on the committee that oversees
we got a lot of dads
DARPA
in here.
and advanced technologies for several years. When we spoke with the flight crew,
look at this,
and when he showed us the photo that he'd taken, I asked why the video wasn't engaged. Why we didn't have a FLIR system that worked. Here's what he said. They were out on a test mission that day over the Gulf of Mexico. And when you're on a test mission, you're supposed to have clear have observed in the United States Congress. One of the pilots goes to check out that diamond formation. A radar sees a large floating, what I can only describe as an orb. Again, like I said,
same exact
not
clip.
of any human capability that I'm aware of.
Not of any human capability I'm aware of. I replied, you say this is not human technology. Are you certain about that? I'm telling you, man. How does he think this isn't human technology? I'm a little bit worried about Congress, guys. Matt Gaetz is the only one who saw this. And he didn't see our videos, but he saw some other orb video, right? And he wasn't able to piece together that this is contractor technology. Guys, I'm worried. If you guys think we're going to get disclosure from these guys, I got bad news. It ain't happening. This actually made me worried that, like, Gaetz, Luna, Burchett, and Moshowitz are just, like, they're totally in the dark. Totally in the dark, guys. They're talking about aliens here, man. Like, we need to stop with the UAP hearings, and we need to have conspiracy hearings about MH370 and the technology that the technology is being hidden. Yeah, rocks can float, apparently. Apparently they can float. I mean, what can I say? We got LK99 proof. Who doesn't think rocks can float, y'all? Let me find it right here. Where is it? Damn, I got so many videos, man. Look, guys, floating rocks. Floating rock. Apparently rocks can float suspended over the air with a magnet to the side of them. Look at this. Floating rock. How do people not think this is flux pinning? I don't think Dark Journalist has reached out yet, but you saw I have 6 messages, so who knows? Probably not, though. Yo, someone should clip my Lex Friedman intro today. Yeah, revealing this goes hand in hand with disclosure, Amanda. 100%. 100%. Look at this. People are trying to say this is fake and stuff. Like, what the hell, man? Yeah, no, I think it is reverse engineering, to be honest with you. But that doesn't mean it's not human technology. No, I think that it's being suppressed. LK99 has definitely been suppressed in the West. So my sources tell me that in the West, science gets Dude, what? Dude, what? Q-Star Anon, what? Wow, man, thank you. Wow. Yo, please, Q-Star Anon, if you need that money, please, save it. But thank you very much, man. Holy crap. Wow, 100 more? Wow, thank you, man. Wow. Yo, pretty soon, you guys, I'm not going to have to do my normal job anymore. Thank you very much, though. I honestly do these streams not for the money or anything, but just because I like talking to you guys. And also, I want to make sure everything I do is totally... Dude, the alien scientists did recreate LK99. That's the part I don't understand. I have the video. Hold on. I have the video. Okay, well, that's not it. Where is the LK? No, I can find it on his YouTube. He has it on his YouTube. The thing I don't understand is I watched the alien scientist before this all happened. Bernie, you're still in here, right, Bernie? I don't get it. One of the first videos where I was like, oh, this has to be real. Is Q-Star Anon not even in the chat? He's just donating just blindly? Q-Star Anon, what a legend, dude. What a legend. I don't know what's next after this, guys. We got a long way to go on this. We have at least 4 more months of this until we get to the year-end thing, till the 10-year anniversary. 10-year anniversary, like, how many people do you think are going to be pinging me on the 10-year anniversary? It's going to be wild. So let's find alien scientist. Go ahead and give alien scientist subscribe. He only has 114,000. So look right here. Here it is. Here it is. How
you're sending out rewards and payouts.
Explain to me why alien scientist. Oh, Bernie, what's up? Why doesn't Jeremy think that this is real? Look at this. So this is just normal iron right here, right? And the LK99, they have a little flecks of it. Where's the little flakes? Where is it? Wait, is this low quality? Oh, there it is right here. See this little flake right here? The flake is following the magnet. But you can see here the iron rotates much faster. To me, we created something here. I don't know how this didn't get more attention, man. Look at that. Look at this. I think they said that this was just diamagnetism. But notice how when they move the magnet around, this moves right away, but this part doesn't. It like trails it. You see that? It's because it's got some superconductive properties, I think. Maybe I'm not saying that correctly. So I think the description... And normally I would say, yeah, it's diamagnetism, but we've got flux pinning videos, man. We've got flux pinning videos. Exhibiting diamagnetism. Yep. The iron fillings aligned similarly, but jumped when the magnet was placed on top of the wax, paper instead of beneath. The grain doesn't do that. It's pretty weird. We definitely shouldn't have given up at all, man. We definitely should not have given up. I watched this back in August before the videos even came out. This was like right before the videos came out. That's wild. Same day. Yeah. This is weird. This is really weird. I was very surprised when alien scientists did not keep looking into this. But now that I've talked to Jeremy a little bit more, wasn't it Michael Perrone who was the one who was looking into this, who's the one doing it? It's very odd. Look at this. You can see the little flake track the magnet. Yeah, look at that. There's a little flake right here where my mouse is. But you can see this bit rotate instead. Very weird, man. Okay. Damn. That's my whole job, Stonewall Thomas. And once again, Q-Star Anon. Appreciate you, man. Oh, there's Q-Star Anon. Finally in the chat. Finally in the chat. Basically, what we were looking at there is a imperfect recreation of LK99. And the reason why people weren't able to recreate LK99 is because they don't have the recipe quite right. Right? So here's the thing about it. You can't, if I tell you how to make a lasagna, is every lasagna going to taste the same? No. Depending on how people cook it, if you overcook it, it might not be the same. So you have to have the exact right recipe, right? And of course, the people that put the paper on aren't going to give you the whole recipe. If they give you the correct recipe, then what's the point of their patent, right? They're just going to give you like the basic details or like the basics of it. So then immediately gets suppressed. So the U.S. government steps in. They have 1 or 2 people on Twitter go ahead and say, oh, nope, it's fake. And then everybody says it's fake. I watched in real time while they did that. But what we learned is that you don't need a metamaterial like LK99 for room temperature superconductivity. You don't need it. You can achieve it without it. LK99 is a mixture of lead and copper when heated up, neither of them are magnetic. But as we just saw from that video, when you heat it up, you create a diamagnetic material. They become magnetic. Copper and lead. Yep. Pretty wild, man. I'm surprised. That's what, like, I started getting really interested. And that's why when I saw the MH370 videos, I was like, wait a minute. Are we seeing superconductivity, room temperature superconductivity? And the answer is I was right. I guessed correctly. That's why all the physicists and engineers started wanting to talk to me, because they're like, oh, this random guy guessed correctly that what we're seeing here is room temperature superconductivity creating this field, this non-radiating barrier that we see on the orbs here, this non-radiating barrier. It's superconductivity is what requires that. Huh. I really think superconductivity is the requirement for all of this stuff. It's like the missing link. It's like the key. Huh. You guys notice all these people are trying to put the fake community notes on all my content now? That's wild, man. That was wild. They're trying to put these fake notes on my content. Oh, Zach, let's give Zach a thumbs up. Oh, don't be depressed, Zach. Also, I wouldn't post pictures of yourself. I don't know, man. But we got you. We got you, Zach. I don't look around on Twitter enough. I've been too absorbed in my own stuff. 10,000 views already on this? Yeah, the Corridor Crew, I literally quote them going, it matches perfectly. Of course it doesn't match perfectly. It's like, what's the fuck? Don Lemon. Yo, I'm following Don Lemon, guys. Oh, I didn't even think about following Don Lemon. Yo, I'm going to post a video for him here. Yo, let's get Don Lemon's job back, guys. Let's vindicate Don Lemon. I mean, it's not a black hole, but he's still closer than anyone else was. Man, I don't know if it was a good idea to have these drinks before trying to do this all evidence review. This might not go well. Where's CNN? Come on. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Don Lemon saying that this woman was past her prime, though, was like pretty cringe, man. Should we watch that, or should we just not leave? Should we not leave Don Lemon at a bad spot? Yo, dude, why are we vindicating Don Lemon? Cuz, look, watch this, man. Watch this. Watch this. This isn't going to give me copyright strike, right?
What if it was hijacking or terrorism or mechanical failure or pilot error? But what if it was something fully that we don't really understand? A lot of people have been asking about that, about black holes. And
black
on and
holes?
on and on, and all of these conspiracy theories. Let's look at this. Noah says, what else can you think about? Black hole, Bermuda Triangle. And then Deji says, just like the movie Lost. And of course, they're also referencing the Twilight Zone, which has a very similar plot. That's what people are saying. I know it's preposterous, but is it preposterous, you think, Mary?
Well, it is. A black hole is about, a small black hole would suck in our entire universe, so we know it's...
Who is this lady sucking our entire universe? Don Lemon knew what's up, dude. Don Lemon knew.
Triangle is often weather, and Lost is.
You guys are already
TV
liking
show,
it.
So
right.
I think I always like
Lost is a TV show. At least she gets that one right. At least she gets that one right. Wow, there's a lot of people were liking this. What's this? Wait, did somebody just say they have a security clearance? Stonewall Thomas? Are you serious? I have a security clearance, but I don't have an NDA, and my job's in healthcare, so it has nothing to do with this. Yeah, it's a sinusoidal 120 degrees 0-point pattern. Pretty wild. I mean, I'm never going to forgive... Well, yeah. I probably won't forgive any of them, honestly. But Don Lemon did say black hole, so that was pretty wild. Ooh. What does this mean? What does IYKYK mean? Guys, yeah, what is this drip? Dude, what? But I don't know what these letters mean, though. Sinusoidal. Sinusoidal. No, it's not. Sinusoidal. Sinusoidal. Yo, Stonewall Jackson, or Stonewall Thomas, tell us the truth. Tell us the truth. Just tell us, Stonewall, tell us hypothetically what's going on. Let's play hot or cold. Are we hotter or colder to quantum, macroscopic quantum coherence? Guys, it's getting harder to read the chat. The more alcohol I drink, the harder it gets to read the chat. High threats. Oh, he doesn't use high threats. Email me at MH370x. I'll put it in the chat. At proton.me. Although I'm 50 emails behind right now, so oof. If you know, you know. That's what it means? Huh. Okay. Guys, I'm not good with social media, okay? I got too much boomer in me, okay? Like a lot of you guys, I'm the half boomer age. Ooh, the drip. Let's find a GIF. I've learned how to use GIFs, though, now, guys. You see why I put in so many GIFs recently? Drip too hard, bro. I've learned how to do GIFs now. I finally learned. Took a while. Social media is hard, guys. Social media is hard. Oh wait, I don't want to. Should I upload this one? We'll still vote this one. Guys, we're getting old, guys. Yeah, boomers should not say drip. It just doesn't ring off the tongue well. No, I'm Gen. I don't know what Gen I am, man. I think I'm between Gen X and whatever comes after Gen X. Millennial? Forbes, dude. Oh my goodness, we do need a short with Forbes. F Orbs, dude. My man, Forbes. We might have to make something. I don't see any comments being deleted. I think Amanda retracted one. 4 orbs. Dude, 4 orbs works on so many levels. What the hell is this? What is this? This is weird. Okay, guys, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Wait. What's it called? Guys. It's getting hard to think, guys. Get 4 orbs. Yeah, we want 4 orbs, dude. Ooh, 4 orbs. I like that, Paul. Bing. I need the Bing art, guys. It's Bing art time. Wait, what? Wait, what? Four orbs, guys. Stonewall, tell us the secrets. Ooh, Q-Star Non said something. UAP running lights at night in the visible spectrum. Stealth is not a priority when you have technological supremacy. Yeah, I agree. You don't really need stealth. Ooh, hello. Well, look how many things it made. Oh, wait. This is not what we wanted, though. 4 orbs. Hopefully that's how you spell sinusoidal. Damn, Sergeant. You got that yellow fever, Sergeant? Kim Iverson, wait, I don't know if this is appropriate to say since I just interviewed with her, but she's attractive. I'll say it like that. That hopefully won't get me in trouble. Oh, hello. Oh, look at this. Why is there 5 on this one? Yo, why is this AI so dumb? This one's got 6 orbs. Okay, guys. Yeah, Bing is not smart enough. Can we get like a Google quantum computer on here? Yeah, women just are smarter than us. Poor men. You guys think it's going to be able to figure this out? Oh, look at that. Whoa. Wait, what does this one say on it? What is this, just alien language right here? What is this? What is this alien language you put at the bottom? Huh. Ooh, I like this one. What is this weird alien language it puts at the bottom? Why is it doing that? I can almost read it. Gesterak? Is the AI trying to talk to us? This is bizarre. Four orbs. Okay, let's do... Well, how do you guys want to do this? Let's do 3 orbs that are quantum entangled. AI is just not smart enough, guys. It needs to get smarter. Geodesics? You think it's going to know the word geodesics? Hey, did Stonewall Thomas tell us the secrets? What's the secret sauce? Time travel? Huh. Well, this one's got way too many orbs going on. This one looks pretty cool, though. And the text is gone now. Come on, the show viewer. Yeah, this isn't really working. Oh yeah, with the text Ashton 4 orbs. Man, AI needs to get smarter, though. It's not smart enough. Oh, by the way, tomorrow, I'm going to be on Generation Z podcast. with Dave Rossi. We're going to be hanging out with Dave Rossi like all weekend. Oh my God. That's it. That's the one. That's it. Damn. I love this one. I love this one. This one's sweet. I'm using this. Well, this one looks just weird. What the heck? Dude, what is this? This looks like some forbidden language stuff here. What is this? This one's just creepy. My goodness, I'm going to save this one too. Yo, this is the AI is coming to life. What is this? Something doesn't feel right about this one. This one feels like coming from the devil. Yeah, check out the Alex Jones podcast. If you're new here and you haven't been watching, this one is wild. What is this one? This looks like some alien language going on here. This does not look normal. Whatever is going on here. This one's creeping me out. This one feels like if I read this backwards, then like, yeah, exactly. Kahutu or whatever is going to get summoned. Kultuhu. Hulu, whatever. Yeah, if we decode this, then we solve MH370. This is just, what the F, dude. I think I've had enough AI art for one night. This is too much. That's just too much. This one's weird too. Man, that one's weird. That one's weird. That one's creeping me out. Okay. I think the video stuff, are we going to be able to add more to the videos? Probably not. Oh, maybe though. Maybe. How about when we zoom in, we can see parallax, right? We might be able to add that one on here. What was the other thing? What, can we say something about the satellite video? We haven't proven that satellite video thing yet, right? What about the satellite video thing where it apparently you can still see the bars? We haven't downloaded that application tonight. Did anyone else download that application? The editing one? Yeah, you can send me an Imager link, but you got to email it to me. MH370x at proton.me. If you send it to me right now, I'll take a look. I don't know what parallax means anymore. I don't know what parallax means anymore. The Corridor crew seems to have a completely different definition of parallax than me. But what parallax should mean is that the perspective changes, right? So if you're coming down and you see a perspective change because the drone is flying like this, you're gonna see the cloud from a different angle, right? Actually, that's what I'm gonna put in. Actually, we already put the parallax in there. So you see how the clouds, when it zooms in, you can see there's a different angle on the clouds. That's parallax. We're seeing a parallax effect here when you zoom in. So it's changing the angle of our approach to the clouds from where it is earlier on. That's parallax. Now, stereoscopic would mean that we're seeing it from two different angles on the satellite video. This is showing parallax from one video. Okay, let me see. Someone's messaging me. Hold on. Why is everyone pinging me? Wait, what are these guys saying? Wait. I think it's meme time, folks. What do you think? It's definitely meme time. It's time to meme on Julian Dory. I'm gonna misspell his name on purpose. Somebody called him Dorian. Thought it was pretty funny. No, actually, you know what? Where's the wait? We need a Geordie LaForge meme. Finding Dory. That one's a little too yeah, that one's too good too. Should I throw the you chose violence in there as well? Tag me. Is this one a GIF? Yeah, I have seen the movie Heavy Metal, guys. If you grew up in the 90s, you had to have seen the movie Heavy Metal. Oh, we got a message. Let's read it. Okay, this is pretty weird. It's a little weird. A little weird for me, guys. Okay. Thanks, Lolly. Thanks, Lolly. The drone was probably deployed from Car Nicobar. I'm already slurring my words. Yikes. Yikes, guys. Work the orb from the Phantasm movie. What's the Phantasm movie? I need. You guys are the meme masters. Phantasm orb. Phantasm. Oh man, Facebook. I don't do Facebook. There it was. I saw it. Oh, we're gonna get copyright striked. Wait, I don't want to get copyright striked again. Hey, yo. Afantella, what's up? Oh, here we go. Book of Job 38, chapter 31. Or wait, whatever, 31. Canst thou bind the sweet influences of the Pleiades or lose the bands of Orion? This was written thousands of years before we discovered the gravitational influence between the two. Nice. We might have to look that one up. I probably shouldn't be reading biblical scripture while I'm drinking, though. Seems like it might not work very well. Interesting. Book of Job. Can you bind the chains of the Pleiades? Can you loosen Orion's belt? Can you bring forth the constellations in their seasons, or lead out the bear with its cubs? Do you know the laws of the heavens? Can you step up God's dominion over the earth? Can you raise your voice to the clouds and cover yourself with a flood of water? Do you send the lightning bolts on their way? Do they report to you? Here we are. Who gives the ibis wisdom? Ibis? Or the rooster understanding? Who has the wisdom to count the clouds? Who can tip over the water jars of the heavens when the dust becomes hard and the clouds stick together? Do you hunt the prey for the lioness and satisfy the hunger of the lions? When they crouch in their dens or lie in wait in their thicket, who provides food for the raven? When its young cry out to God and wander for lack of food. So that there is, I guess, questioning the meaning of the universe, right? You know, I like our biblical scripture time. It's fun. Maybe not while I'm boozing, though, but it's good. I'm definitely never going to forget Matthew 6. I should remember that. Yeah, Nicobar is an Air Force base between India and the United States. That's probably where the drone comes from. So just because you asked, even though we're getting very, very sidetracked now, we might add this to our evidence. I didn't see Lore Lodge Part 2, and I'm probably not going to watch it. Someone can clip it for me or ask, but we can explain every single thing in the videos, so I'm not worried about that. If anyone wants to debunk the videos, all we have to say in response is go find the hoaxer if you think they're fake. You can collect your $145,000. A lot of people want the videos to be fake because they can't understand them to be real. Every single part of the videos can be authenticated. We've authenticated like everything there is already, so. Oh, I don't have the shaman picture. Where's the shaman picture? Dude, I sort of love Jacob Chansley. I didn't think I would love him this much. I don't really want to get political, but I want to vindicate this guy for some reason. Well, not for some reason, because he's just awesome. Here you go, guys. This is probably where it came from. It could have come from up here too, I think. But the direction of travel, this is actually exactly where the drone is. So it's like if it just came from straight here, it's there. Boom, boom, boom. This is the location that makes the most sense. Car Nicobar right here. There it is. Car Nicobar Air Force Base. Boom. Yeah, there it is. Wow. VOCX. Yep, there it is. Holy crap. It came from the Car Nicobar Air Force Base. Bam. That's where the drone came from. The direction of travel is actually accurate. Holy crap, guys. We need to post this. Wow. Whoops. We need to post this. We'll post it tomorrow. We posted too much stuff today. Wait, what? Did I delete it already, guys? I deleted it already? This is where the drone came from. Guys, why am I getting a feeling like we're onto something here? Yeah, how did these Indian radars not pick it up? That's an Air Force base right there. Oh, wow. What did he just say? Whoa. Guys, we just had a new article. Whoa, how'd they not see it? 200 miles? How'd they not see it? It's impossible. 200 miles, it had to have seen it. That would put the range like out here. There's no way. Whoa, we might have just discovered something. Whoa. March 14th. Guys, I don't know if I should be doing this while boozed. This is Pog, dude. This is Pog, as the kids say. Yeah, we're not going to post this tonight, but whoa, I think we found something here. This is spicy, guys. India radar had to have seen it too. We might have to add another radar to our list. KT was right there. We're going to find something. I can feel it in my bones, guys. We are going to find something here. We are going to find something. 200 miles is far enough. It's far enough for us to see it. This article just repeated the other article. Oh. Yep. Car Nicobar, man. It's right there. The plane was right down here. Right here where this This is right here. This is where the plane was. KT's right down here in the middle of this. And Car Nicobar's right there. And that's where the drone came from. We just figured out where the drone came from for sure. Holy crap. Wow. Car Nicobar's right there. Okay. We're on to something. We're actually on to something here, guys. Yeah, go to images. Good call. What's this? We're actually on to something here. We're looking at random websites. Oh, this is Victor's blog, Radiant Physics. Okay, well, Victor's a clown, but we'll go ahead and look at his stuff. Car Nicobar's right there. Wow. The path of the best Inmarsat ping path matches our path right up till right here where the plane is. Holy crap. Wow. Car Nicobar is right here. This is Car Nicobar right there. Plane is right here. I mean, dude, we got this. I wonder if this logon is real at 1825, 1828. Maybe they... No, I don't think so. Look at this. This is where they think it turned in the South Indian Ocean as well. My God, look at this. Look at this. The exact location of where it turned in the South Indian Ocean is where the plane is in our videos. Look at this. Right here, this turn right here. This is exactly where our plane is. Where this plane turns, this is the exact location of our plane. Right here. Car Nicobar drone comes from here, and it's looking down from the north. Look at this. Holy crap. I mean, how can people not think this is real? How did somebody fake this? The details are exactly where the plane was. Look at... So the plane is turning south into the east here. Right? The drone is right here to the north. This matches what's happening with the plane right here. It's turning, and the drone came from this way. It's right at the north of this. Man. These videos are just real, man. I'm not sure where Lynn is from with these AWACS. Maybe. He might have been deployed from there. Maybe they were just in the area, right? I think it was just a matter of opportunity. Oh, this is Radiant Physics blog again. How do you say this name? Ianello? Victor Ianello. I should say his name correctly. Although I blocked him because I hate when people quote my posts like he did. Well, that's pretty spicy, guys. Let's remove MH370 from this. I want a better image. How did this person find this image? How did they find this? I want one like this that looks cool like this with these little things. How did they find this? Whatever, we don't need it. God, I got so many messages. I'll follow him. Anyone who gets recommended, I just follow. Whoops. Yeah, we gotta vindicate Don Lemon. We should vindicate this aliens guy too. What's all this? Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, this is Lockheed? Yeah, I mean, Lockheed's like definitely the ones. I think that's Lockheed Martin, what we're looking at here. Oh. I want to reply to everybody. I'm so happy these people are into it. Okay. But I can't focus on this right now. Where? Oh, harassment archives where? Guys, I love you all, but my favorite one is, my favorite account is this guy. Whoever this is my favorite account. I'd send him a message, but I don't want to reveal my DMs. I'm pretty bad at that.
Willfully ignorant or woefully corrupt. Remember, you work for us, not the defense contractors. And if you continue down this path of obfuscation, a political firestorm will be coming your way, the likes...
Bangkok has him now, and she'll never let him go.
You are either willfully ignorant or woefully corrupt.
There we are. With my old headphones. Going hard. Here it is. I need to save this. I'm going to put this in the art section of our Discord. This is just art. It's just art right here. What the gatekeepers fear the most, guys. A shaman, Alex Jones, and Ashton Forbes combined, forming the Triforce of Power. We're forming the Triforce of Power, folks. Have I ever seen a portal? Not before these videos. I mean, I don't doubt it that we got some crazy tech. If we have this kind of tech, man, we got some wild tech. What is this? Please, Ken, give the portal a chance. I liked Ken for a while, but we had to block Ken after he started trying to lie about the witness. That was really weird, man. That was really weird. I got fed up with him after that. Who's this? Who am I blocked by? Oh, Mick West. These guys are completely delusional, dude. Estimate of the situation, completely delusional. Mick West, completely delusional. Completely delusional, guys. Hey, Banner, thank you very much. We've been doing this 5 or 6 days now. It feels like everybody's family here. It feels organic. Dude, what? Dude, I hope Q starting on, man. Please, man. You're making me feel awkward. Q starting on X, the Book of Nakamoto. Man, Q starting on, you've been going bananas, guy, my man. You're making me feel awkward here. I told my parents that they're like, hey, how's your normal job going? I was talking to my parents the other day. They're like, how's your normal job going? And I'm like, it's going pretty well, but I've been streaming at night, and sometimes I get like hundreds of dollars in donations. And they're like, wait, what? How are you getting hundreds of dollars in donations? I'm getting more money from my streams than I get from my normal job. Thank you very much. We're going to have to look up the Book of Nakamoto. We at least owe him this much, right? I hope this isn't going to get super weird, but it might. Oh, Satoshi. The Book of Satoshi. Wait, this seems very familiar. I watch anime, so Satoshi is like a common name. Can I get a Cliff Notes version of this somehow? Wait, this is Bitcoin. How is this about Bitcoin? How is this about Bitcoin? Oh, Satoshi Nakamoto. Is this what you wanted me to look at? Oh, interesting. He's the creator of Bitcoin? What? What? This is getting weird, guys. I was expecting some biblical things here. And now we're talking about Bitcoin? This took a weird turn. This took a weird turn. No, this is not what he wanted. He did not want Bitcoin. Okay. Heaven and earth shall pass away, but my words shall not pass away. Ooh, Matthew. Dude, Book of Matthew is just lit, dude. Book of Matthew is lit. Well, if you... Q-Star and on, if you didn't mean the Book of Nakamoto with Bitcoin, you're going to have to clarify. Because it looks like it's all about Bitcoin. Do I have to do DuckDuckGo? Will that maybe figure it out? Or just maybe be a little bit... Maybe get a little bit less cryptic. I've had a little bit to drink, so I'm struggling right now. Guys, should I just play Stan? Should I just play Stan while I go make myself another drink? Do we care about getting copyright striked? Will they copyright strike me for music, or is it just video? I don't know how smart it is. I don't know how smart it is. I have no idea how smart it is. Maybe if I use a random YouTube... Oh. Wait, what's this? Ooh, this is getting weird.
What's foresight made illuminate? State. His countenance was an empty slate.
Wait, before I forget, we should
drowned
update
to
our
life
evidence
by
stream,
labor's
right?
pains. A sum of parts lacking brains.
Dude,
an ape subservient unto
real quick,
fate.
before we get super weird, this car Nicobar thing is spicy, guys. This is spicy. I might have to dig into this harder. Anyone in my Discord, we might have to dig into this car Nicobar thing. I think that this is definitely where the drone came from. It's the correct direction of travel. And if we can find anything else about, like, how could they not have radar? How could they not have radar? The plane went right there. We might be able to find something where they hid the radar data here. This might add a third radar data source to our no radar detected situation. Wild. Okay.
Fate. Until. Of hair.
Am I going to get copyright strike for watching
targets
this?
For their genes. Germs passing harmless through host some.
Okay,
it preserved deep underground. By the sciences. Sky.
Okay, this is too long for me, and I'm a little too boozed up. Where's my stand video? This is spicy though. I like this. Guys, you should follow this account. I don't know, how does this account only have 432 followers? How does this only have 432 followers? This guy's like just like destroying the disinformation in the UAP community. And he makes the best videos. And some of them feature me as well. I don't even care when he makes fun of me, honestly. It makes me feel special. I don't even understand half the stuff, but it's interesting. Where's my stand video, guys? Where's my stand video for Lex? Address of the original video, it's right here at the top of my all pertinent evidence. Just go to my profile. My profile, 64,000 followers, guys. Let's go. 64,000. Can you guys believe I have 64,000 followers? Some of you guys were following me when we had like 1,000 followers. Thanks, Q-Star-Anon. I will try to follow. I'll watch it while I'm asleep. If you have any wisdom, Q-Star-Anon, that you wrote that book? Oh, wow. Well, guys, take a look at the book, the link that our Hermes just provided in the chat for the Book of Nakamoto. It's apparently not about the Bitcoin starter. Just that's coincidence, apparently. You can see the podcast with me on my Twitter. Here's the Kim Iverson one, 17,000 views in an hour. Here is the Alex Jones one, 34,000 views in 4 hours. Yeah, Rise was a really good one with Sonia Pouton as well. Some of you guys followed with, like, when I had, like, just a couple thousand followers back in August and September. Pretty wild, man. When Kim.com first tweeted us out, we gained 25,000 followers. It was pretty crazy. That was a few weeks ago. And since then, it's just been rising. Rising, rising, rising. Yeah, the journey has been wild, man. It's been a wild, wild journey. I would never have thought that we would get this big, honestly. I don't know. I really don't know. Thanks, Pity One. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I didn't use Twitter very much at all before this either. That's why I had 30 followers back in August. Literally 30 followers on August 9th. And now I have 64,000. The media won't talk to us. Yeah, I still hate social media. It's freaking terrible. Have you seen how nuts some of these people are? Yo, check this like Richard Gecky guy out or whatever his name is. Like, these people are just legit nuts, dude. I mean, I don't want to be mean to people, but I've been drinking, so I can't hold back. Where's my... I save everything too, by the way, guys, so... Like, who is this guy? Who's this Richard Geldrick loser? Someone's going around claiming I have top secret U.S. government clearance as part of my job, spreading claimed UAP videos, which are obviously VFX renders. Who the hell is this guy? Who is this guy? Why is he using my hashtags? Can I block people from using my hashtags? Who is this loser? Why is this guy talking crap about me like he's somebody that matters in this world? False top secret clearance claims. What is this? Richard Geldrick, you don't know who I am, buddy. I have a real job, unlike whatever crap you do. Yeah, that's why I don't drink, because I get mean. Somebody sent me these images of this guy, because he blocked me. He blocks me, and then he's posting crap about me? Who blocks somebody and then talks smack about them? It's just really weird, man. Like, who is this guy? And why is he using my hashtags? Definitely over the target. We're definitely over the target. This is bizarre. Oh, I'll get him more. I could definitely dunk on this guy if I wanted to. I just choose not to because I don't want to give him any attention. Why is he posting whisper out data like he's Reddit? I can recognize the whisper out data because I looked through all 300 pages. This whisper out data is total nonsense. If you followed me early on, you guys would know this whisper out data is complete nonsense. It has the plane like hugging the coast of Indonesia, which it didn't do. It has the plane doing some kind of cutback over here to like look for planes that are behind it, which you couldn't ever infer that. It has the plane doing a 22-minute holding pattern. Richard Geldrick, whoever this guy is, I guarantee you he has never looked at this whisper report. Ever. Yeah, and I'm not wasting my time. But these are the haters that we deal with, you know? We deal with the haters. Oh, snap. I've got streamer mode enabled, so I can't see people's full name. Ooh, boy. Port Blair. I don't know if Port Blair is the right one, though. We need Car Nicobar. Ooh, UAVs, though. Hello. 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 Well, I'll have to look at this tomorrow because I'm getting a little boozy. Port Blair. Yeah, I don't think this is in the right location. Oh, it could be. It could come from here. Oh, wow, it could. It's kind of far, but it could come from there. So Port Blair is a possibility, and Car Nicobar is another possibility. You see how many less haters we have, though? Like in my chat, in my discussions, there's way less haters now. Yeah, Frederick Vantalik. People always talk about this guy. I haven't really looked into him. Wow, no haters. Surprisingly, no haters. All the people are saying talking to Alex Jones will hurt your credibility. Jesus, man. These people need to chill out. It's not like I love Alex Jones as the person, but we can still talk to him. He seemed totally fine when I talked to him. Actually, I thought it was one of the best interviews we've had. Why do people act like Alex Jones committed Sandy Hook? Okay, I probably should stop talking about this. Like, yes, he had a conspiracy theory. It doesn't mean he is the one who is responsible. Yeah, is Q-Star Anon actually Elon Musk? What if Q-Star Anon's Elon Musk, guys? I wish Alex Jones... Ooh, nice. Ooh, I like... Oh, boy. Spicy, dude. I wish Alex Jones had responded to my my joke about... we should find the people that are lying about the videos $1 billion. See how they like it. We got to credit this person. Who's this person? This is a good one. This is a really good one. So, dude, my followers are coming up with spicy artwork. Spicy, spicy artwork. Dude, why do these people get so butthurt every time? You blocking people. Dude, I haven't blocked anyone that's just asking questions. Everybody's like condescending to me when they get blocked. Nobody's ever posted a screenshot of what they got blocked for, ever. Because they'll make themselves look bad. I like this one. These types of people, this is like your CNN brain right here. Why is room temperature superconductivity important? How about I show you a video of rocks floating? Should I just show them a picture of rocks floating, guys? I'm a little bit tipsy, so I'm probably being a little more rude than I should be. Probably being a little more rude than I should be. Where's my video? Q started on I owe you, man. You're like paying for the whole stream tonight, man. Join the X-Force. Hell yeah. Which X-Force person would I get to be? Yeah, I want to wear a cape. AI, Neuralink, Gateway, and dude, is Q starting on Elon Musk? Huh. Do I have to like have a chip implanted in me though? I'm not sure I want that. That's the only thing I'm against. Frank's speech is a virtue. Frank. Q starting on. If you're Elon Musk, join my all evidence review tomorrow night. That'll make like 10,000 people join. Yeah, man. Oh, somebody sent me an email, guys. Game on. Where's my Proton mail? Where is it? We'll have to come back to this. Guys, I'm getting spammed with too much stuff. I can't respond to everybody's messages. Lolly Hall. Is Lolly Hall in the chat? Lolly Hall, who are you in the chat? Isn't she Emily or something like that? I don't see her. I'm gonna say stuff I shouldn't say. Let's focus on our work. What if Q-Star Anon is Regicide Anon, guys? Ooh, spicy. Do you guys think that the leakers, the hoaxer is gonna come forward? I don't think so. Okay, let's I need to make myself another drink. You guys want to wait while I make myself another drink real quick? I won't make blue cheese olives this time. I'll just use regular olives. Wait, what's this? What's this? Whoa. Wait, really? Is this a slideshow or something? It's too bad I'm banned from this subreddit. I would troll people real hard right now. Yeah, you know I make myself blue cheese olives. What, you think I make martinis without blue cheese olives? Am I some kind of ingrate? No. No, guys. If you don't have blue cheese olives in your martini, is it even really a martini? Dirty martini, extra blue cheese olives. That's the only way. That's the only way. Pimentos are for unsophisticated people. Let's upvote Zach, guys. I don't even know what he's saying here, but we're gonna upvote Zach. Let's downvote this person who's talking smack about Zach, guys. I don't know. Let's just go along with the crowd, guys. It's Reddit. I haven't even read this. We're just downvoting because he was already downvoted. Who are these people saying? It's CGI, guys. It's CGI. It's CGI. Get over it. Dude, these comments are the wackest comments, period. Get over it, man. Stop talking about it. Stop talking about it. Like, why are you even here on a subreddit about the whole thing? Dude, how many of these accounts are going to delete themselves? How many of these accounts are going to delete their account, dude? After they get proven real? Like, all of them? They're just going to all delete their accounts, huh? Whoa. Kim Iverson thing's kind of blowing up, huh? Man, we were on Kim Iverson and Alex Jones today. Well, technically Kim Iverson was yesterday, but this should have more views. This is pretty bullshit, dude. Look at this. The open source algorithm behind community notes is resilient to the technique presented here. It ensures no single person can abuse their influence in an attempt to game community notes. Okay, let's just check that out. Well, somebody messaged me directly and said, when a tweet is very popular with lots of votes presumably coming in, a not helpful vote doesn't deep six it in the same way it does with something less popular. From what I've seen, someone in the community notes is trying to F you. Okay, let's go to the next one. This is Chuck Costello. This has been debunked. And it's not a fact. It's an opinion. And this goes to the Corridor crew. This isn't even my tweet. This is from Chuck Costello. I'm butchering it right now. So obviously it can be gamed. How is this not getting more views? It's ridiculous, man. And here was yesterday's post, 52,000 views on yesterday's. We're actually trending. Like MH370x is trending today. You can watch the whole video right here. She wanted me to post it again, but you can watch the whole video right here. Afantella, thank you. Okay, it's more biblical stuff right now? Okay. After this Bible verse, I'm going to make myself another drink real quick. I'm going to play some Stand for everybody, and then we'll try to do a little bit of work. Isaiah 45:7. I form the light and create the darkness. I make peace, I create evil. I, the Lord, do all these things. The truth is immutable. Psalm 22 describes the crucifixion 700 years before the first crucifixion. God bless. Thank you, Anfatella. Honestly, that reminds me, Isaiah 45:7 reminds me of like the Big Bang, the creation of the universe, the construct that we potentially live in right now. Yeah, community notes is super compromised, dude. Super compromised. They figured out how to manipulate it for sure. Man, this one made my day. So this morning, someone sent me this in a private message. Now, they got my @ wrong, but that's fine. They got my name here spelled correctly. This is pretty awesome. This is really awesome. This just made my day, getting a message like this. This is what made me want to grind out that Alex Jones interview. I prepared for like 2 hours this morning for the Alex Jones interview just to make sure I had everything right. I was pretty excited. Yeah, 34,000 views on this already. Pretty good. Okay. We're going to get ourselves copyright striked because I don't care. I just don't care. I don't see a way around it. I'm going to put it on the side of the screen. I think I can finish this in 6 minutes. So give me a second. Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, I already deleted it. Okay. Be right back, guys.
Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn, you must not have got them. There probably was a problem at the post office or something. Sometimes I scribble addresses too sloppy when I jot them. But anyways, fuck it, what's been up, man? How's your daughter? My girlfriend's pregnant too, I'm about to be a father. If I have a daughter, guess what I'ma call her? I'ma name her Bonnie. I read about your Uncle Ronnie too, I'm sorry. I had a friend kill himself over some bitch who didn't want him. I know you probably hear this every day, but I'm your biggest fan. I even got the underground shit that you did with Scam. I got a room full of your posters and your pictures, man. I like the shit you did with Ruckus too, that shit was fat. Anyways, I hope you get this, man. Hit me back, just a chat. Truly yours, your biggest fan. This is Stan. Dear Slim, you still ain't called a road. I hope you have a chance. I ain't mad. I just think it's fucked up you don't answer fans. If you didn't want to talk to me outside the concert, you didn't have to. But you could have signed an autograph for Matthew. That's my little brother, man. He's only 6 years old. We waited in the blistering cold for you for 4 hours and you just said no. That's pretty shitty, man. You're like his fucking idol. He wants to be just like you, man. He likes you more than I do. I ain't that mad, though I just don't like being lied to. Remember when we met in Denver? You said if I write you, you would write back. See, I'm just like you in a way. I never knew my father neither. He used to always cheat on my mom and beat her. I can relate to what you're saying in your songs. So when I have a shitty day, I drift away and put them on. Cause I don't really got shit else. So that shit helps when I'm depressed. I even got a tattoo with your name across the chest. Sometimes
okay, that's good enough. So now, oh, did someone else donate something? No, that was the previous one, right? Okay. Thank you guys for those donations. You guys have been lighting it up. Yeah, we wore that Dido album out back in the day. I don't think I got real copyright strikes. I think I just got like my stuff demonetized or something. I don't know how it all works, guys. I don't know how it works. Lex said he plays Whirlwind Barb, guys. What do we think about Lex playing Whirlwind Barb? That song was dedicated to Lex. One day Lex will have us on his podcast, guys. When we get 100,000 followers. What if we, nah, sleep is for the weak. What if we get on Lex podcasts and then he plays part of my stream? What if at the beginning he plays part of my stream where I'm writing the message to him? If you guys didn't watch the beginning of the stream today, watch the beginning of the stream. Go back and play it after this is over. Just like the first 5 minutes. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I had a weird ET dream the other day, guys. It was super weird. Should I tell the ET dream story again? Hold on, let me find my dog. Come here, boo. Come here. Can Daddy pick you up? Come here. Okay. It's okay. No bitos. No bitos. It's okay. Oh, my girl. Okay. I know. You don't like it. It's okay. Daddy's gonna make you up. Oh, such dog. Oh, such dogs. Such dogs. She didn't bite me this time, guys. Oh, such dogs. Oh. Oh, good girl. Good girl. She's not biting me. This is good. This is good, guys. This is Lulu. Good girl, Lulu. You're on stream, Lulu. Oh. Oh, such dog. Yes, doggus. Yes, good girl. Yes, good girl. I'm surprised I haven't got bit yet. Oh. Okay. Whew. Okay, here we go. We're back. Yeah, I rescued her from some people. Okay, wow. I'm surprised I didn't get bit, though. She does not like being picked up. She does not like being picked up. She gave me the growly action when I tried to pick her up. She's not that big, actually. She's really small for a husky. But female dogs are a lot different than male dogs. A lot different. Yeah, the numbers after the satellite are the coordinates. Yeah, she's pretty awesome. I definitely love her. But man, huskies take a lot of effort, man. What is the meme of the day? Did we do a meme of the day? Did we do a meme of the day? Not really. She's not that massive. She's pretty small for a husky, man. They get pretty big. For a husky, she's pretty tiny. I've had her for like 4 or 5 years, maybe. But I rescued her from some people that couldn't take care of her. Oh, look, it's Hermes, guys. Is this thing floating? Whoa, look at this. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing this? Yo, Hermes sends us some mind-bending stuff.
You look at Einstein.
Is there a way to send it without this weird video like this? I don't know what this even means. I don't understand the internet enough. Why does it do this, though? Whoa, look at this one. Why is it doing this, though? Is this like related to why toilets spin a certain way? Yeah, she looks a little chunky, but she's not that chunky. Q-Star Non, stop spamming the chat, bro. Wait, you didn't say anything though. You got me. Okay. Hold on, guys. We have 15 messages. Should we see if Lex messaged us? Let me go see if Lex messaged us. Damn it. None of these messages are from Lex, guys. Damn, I almost just revealed my messages again. Oh, somebody sent me an email. I totally forgot. We were going to check our emails. Oh, here they are. Blah, blah, blah. Refresh. Here we go. This is something. What is this? What is it going to be? Oh, dude, this is like some World of Warcraft orbs. This is neat, man. Thanks. Appreciate you sending me that. Should we see? Dude, I'm 50 emails behind, guys. 50 emails behind. Okay. Yo, some people literally send me how the science works in my emails, and I'm just not smart enough. Oh, here's the upload 3D thing. Oh, here it is. Wait, I can't. Can I show this? I don't know if I can show this. Is there personal information here? Wait a minute. This looks like, this is a risky click right here. I don't know what this means. Does this mean something, guys? I don't know what this means. What about this one? Ooh, 3D. Quality 3D MP4. Huh. Well, this is spicy. Let's throw this in evidence chat. Does this mean it was uploaded in 3D or converted to 3D using the YouTube thing, though? I'm not really sure. Risky click, man. It says 3D. Oh, the other one says 3D too? Huh. This is pretty big. It's pretty big. What does VLC player do for me? Oh, we're talking about Lex Friedman. Yeah, Banner, you should sign up for X, man. Elon Musk needs all the help he can get right now. Apparently, there's like a war against Elon Musk. Yo, so you guys want to see how bullshit Reddit is? I guarantee you if we go to the front page of Reddit News right now, there's going to be at least one article about Elon Musk or Twitter. Okay? How much you guys want to bet? Yeah, our group of people is like, our followers are like the greatest group of people, period. How much you guys want to bet? We're going to go to Twitter, or we're going to go to Reddit News, and we are going to find on the front page of the news subreddit how much you want to bet there's something about Elon Musk or Twitter here. Here's the meme of the day for Elon Musk. If we find on the news subreddit something about Twitter or like advertisers pulling out or some nonsense like that. Elon Musk or Mick West will never come to us. Oh, look at this. Nice, dude. It's not as good as mine, though. It's good, though. Oh, should we join a space? A little drunken space? Okay, what do you guys think? Sorry for me chewing. Hell yeah, Tier. Welcome, buddy. You know what's weird? Some of my best interviews are all on Rumble. They're all on Rumble. Oh, yeah, we didn't talk about the dream. Okay, first let's find the X thing, and then we'll talk about my dream. And then we'll see. George Santos got expelled from Congress. That's funny. Jesus. What? Somebody killed 3 homeless people? Man, targeting homeless people is messed up, dude. Jesus. Man, the news is dark today. I'm surprised I haven't found something about X or Elon Musk yet. I'm actually shocked we haven't yet. Huh. Wow. Okay. Well, guys. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Why are they talking about Hubble when we have James Webb Telescope? Wow, Mark Cuban selling majority stake in the Dallas Mavericks. Well, that's big. Wow, so Mark Cuban's selling the Mavericks. He's going to become a minority owner. Wow. It's pretty big. Mark Cuban went off the deep end, dude, though. I don't know what his deal is. Became a super weirdo. Q-Star Non, you okay, buddy? That's probably Elon Musk, dude. I hope Q-Star is not drunk. I don't want him to be donating to me while he's drunk. That would make me feel really bad. I actually can't believe I don't see something about Twitter. This is the first day I've ever looked here and not seen something on the front page about Twitter. Okay, well, whatever. Do we have any trolls? No, we don't have any trolls in our chat. It's annoying. Okay, who's ready for my story again? If you were here, you already heard it. I've been having a lot of weird dreams, which has just been bizarre because I usually don't have dreams that I remember. But I had this one dream that I remembered, and I was in a dorm, college dorm. I remember that. I remember an attractive girl, and I remember her telling me that she wasn't human and that she looked human, right? But like also looked a little bit off. And then she told me something about like, I can't remember exactly what she said, but something like I had to meet like these people. So she takes me down into the like common area of the dorm. And it was almost like it was like King Arthur and the Knights of the Round. It was like 15 people in like at like some tables. And they were apparently all like aliens, but they looked like humans. And they like introduced themselves to me, like welcoming me to the crew or something like that. It was very bizarre, man. I didn't understand it at all. I recognized one of the guys that looked like this Italian person, but I don't know. Like, it's like I recognized them, but I didn't know what their name was. And I actually don't remember. Now that I think about it, I don't think I knew who anybody was, but they like a couple of them looked familiar. And then I woke up and I was like, whoa, that was a weird ass dream. And it scared me. I like turned on my light and I went back to sleep. It was really weird, man. I just remember specifically it was a college dorm. What's that? It was a college dorm, and yeah, they just told me they were not humans. Huh. It was really weird. I've been sleeping pretty well, though, since then. Haven't had any weird dreams since then. Well, Banner just paid us, so we gotta Google something. I haven't been in college in 20 years. Oh, here we go. Is this gonna get weird, man? What am I Googling here? Thank you, Banner, for the donation. Thank you, Q-Star Non. Q-Star Non's getting kind of cryptic, man. What's this? Oh, well, do I need to do image search here? You might have to give me more than this. Oh, man, this is a risky click here. This is like a GeoCities website. Prayer board? Yeah, we're getting a little too into the woo here. Search it in YouTube. Oh boy. 5 years ago. Is this it?
Josh, you've seen it all.
Oh,
You
look at this
travel
guy.
all around
He's got
the
this
world.
hat.
What do you think the Brown Mountain Lights are?
Well,
YouTube.
for around 20 years now, I have been studying the so-called Brown Mountain Lights.
I can't take this guy seriously, guys. He might as well be wearing Geordie LaForge glasses.
Been camping on and around Brown Mountain.
What's up with this hat?
I have taken a wide variety
This isn't
of
it?
science.
Okay, well, hold on. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to YouTube this. Guys, you can tell my faculties are somewhat diminished at the moment. I can't click on this. It won't let me click on it. Wait, what? How's the first hit the first hit's our stream? The very first hit is our stream. Is it this one, the alien interview? How's this the third hit this one? Damn, 204,000 views on the Danny Jump. No, I don't want to watch that. How is that the third hit? Let's try this one. Whoa, what the hell? Nah, this is fake. This is fake.
Okay, yesterday you told us you traveled.
This is definitely fake, yo.
Thousands of light years to get here. Tell us.
I don't think they'd be speaking English, man. Yeah, super fake, guys. Very fake. There's a better one than this. Do I have the good one?
Okay, so how was the
Yeah, this is super fake.
and why is it so perfectly made for us?
8 million views? Jesus. And the whole nuclear war thing is stupid, guys. The nuclear war thing is extremely stupid. No offense, but we're looking at technology that can blow up the whole planet. Oh, okay, we got something new to search. Banner is just on fire here with the donos. Wait, did somebody else donate something? Thank you very much, 1 foot NSD. Thank you very much, man. You didn't send a message, but thank you. Where did that donation come from? Thank you. Guys, you guys are giving me too much money, man. People are going to start saying I'm doing this for the money because you guys are donating all this money. Maybe like some of you guys are just doing this to discredit me so that they'll say that I'm doing this for the money. What if they're donating to me just so that people will come and say that I'm doing this for the money? Okay, here we go. Oh, is this the one? This is the one. Yeah, I want to... Can someone find the link to the alien one that looks more real? I want to save that. Oh, yeah, this is the one. This is the one. I think I was talking... Oh, I can't say who I was talking to. I was talking to somebody who I think was talking about this one. This one's wild, man. This is one of the most convincing UAP videos I've ever seen. I saw this a while back whenever they posted this a couple years ago. They zoom in, it goes underwater. Like, what is that? What are we looking at there? You can actually see there's like a distortion effect around it, right? Oh, this is the Aguadilla one? The bounty is 145,000. Yeah, this one's really good. Someone find me the link of the alien interview, though. I'll find it. Probably pretty easy. Actually, it's not. Maybe I have it in one of my Discords. I want to save the alien interview, though. I gotta find it. There's one alien interview I'm not 100% sure is fake.
So far, I have to go that slow, huh? It's up to you.
What is this one? Huh. Thank you for those donos, though. Don't think it's the Skinny Bob one, dude. Whoa. Look at this weird distortion effect you see around it. This is definitely one of the more convincing ones I've seen. It goes underwater right there. You see it go underwater right there? It goes underwater right here. Doesn't even slow down. You can see it still moving at the same speed right there. They're still tracking it. Comes back above water. Very weird. They're still tracking it. The fact they still track it there is very bizarre. You can see the elevation? Yeah, 0 feet right there. That's amazing they can tell the elevation like that. I don't know what this could be. Yeah, it splits in two, right? Yeah. Now I remember this footage. Yeah, if it has a non-radiating barrier, it should be able to pass right through water. This is a corridor crew. It's VFX, guys. It's VFX. Is it the Skinny Bob footage? Maybe it is. I'm Googling over here. I'm trying to find it. Somebody else help me out. Find me the alien interview. You guys know what I'm talking about. I don't think it's this one. Let me look. Nah, not the Skinny Bob one. There's a different one. Wait, I stopped. Did I miss it? Where did it split in two? Did I miss it? Tell me what to Google to find the alien interview one. It's really weird. I want to look at it. Hold on. Tell me what to Google to find it. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Jimmy. I think you know. Yeah, the one where they're giving it medical assistance. Yes, that's the one, Pat. That's the one I want. They like giving it medical assistance while they're like interviewing it in the dark. That's the one that creeps me out when I watch it. Something about it just creeps me the hell out. Oh, I found the link to the alien scientist LK99 thing in my Discord. I'm going through my chat right now, or my documents right now. Huh, I had random stuff from Stephen Greenstreet before I knew he was a spook. That's pretty funny. And it's weird thinking of how far I came from being like nobody. I mean, I'm still nobody, but looking for the alien interview. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it. I need that one though. Yeah, that's buried. Where is it? Oh, you found it, Pat? What's it called? How do I Google it? How do I Google it, Pat? Here, Pat, I'll make you a mod since you found it. How do I make him a mod? The ones they bury are the ones I want to know more about. Okay, Pat, you're a mod. You can post links. Oh, there it is. DNI Rumble. think I need to go to Rumble for this. Oh, there it is. We found it. We found it. Here it is. We found it. I gotta save this. This is the one that creeps me out, guys. You ready for this? This is the one. Wait, why is it 1 hour? What is this? Oh, this isn't the... This is like... This one's the full video. Here it is. Here it is. This is creepy, man. This one is the one that creeps me out. If you want to know what an alien would act like, this is the one that creeps me out. Just the way its mannerisms, the way it moves around. Like it's looking around and trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know, man. This is the one that creeps me out. It's DNI. Ugh, this one creeps me out. I don't know, man. This one creeps me out. So Q starting on, I guess you earned your moderator. But you've been acting kind of weird in the chat. Don't do anything silly. Wait, where is Q starting on? How come you don't post enough? Okay, Q starting on, you get to be a moderator. Somebody I think is gonna have another link. I want just the shorter one. It's actually VFX, guys. It's VFX. Corridor Crew debunked it. Dude, it's just so weird looking. I mean, it's obviously very easy to fake, but could be a puppet, right? But it's just weird looking. I don't know. Something about it creeps me out. The way it's like moving. The way visual effects, guys, visual effects. The way it's moving just creeps me out. And it's like looking at the light. Ooh, and then his mouth opens. And here's where they come in and they like do something to it. He doesn't even really look conscious, man. He's on the way to the green room right now. We got copyright strike for showing that. Not like strike, but this is the part. You can see its whole body. I mean, why would you touch that thing, though? I would definitely not touch it, man. Super weird, man. Really weird. Jeff Durham. Is that TJ? I don't know, man. Something about this one creeps me out. Okay, I'll put it in the chat because I don't think anybody else put it. Oh, there he goes. Q-Star non put it in the chat. Wait, this goes to Q-Star non. Oh, there's Q-Star non, guys. So I guess we're following Q-Star non now. Yo, Q-Star non doesn't follow anybody. Yo, what is up with this Q-Star non? Let's call you out. You don't follow anyone? Follows nobody. Dude, this is definitely Elon Musk, man. This is definitely Elon Musk. Oh, he tagged me. Look at me getting tagged with all these important people. Look at all these people I'm getting tagged with. It's like all these like super important people, and then it's just like Ashton. Like, why am I being tagged in here next to Graham Hancock, Joe Rogan, and Tucker Carlson? Who's post-disclosure? The Department of Defense. 6.5 million. Let's follow the Department of Defense, guys. Let's troll the DoD. The hell's this? Oh, hey, trolling the DoD with the blue cheese martini. Blue cheese olives martini. Is the Department of Energy on, Earl Grey, hot. Is Department of Energy on here? Oh, this is the Department of Energy? Is this really them? Is that really them, guys? Well, that doesn't seem legit. Oh, .gov. .gov, guys. .gov. Yeah. How much do you want to bet they're hacking my computer just for coming to this place? Why is artificial intelligence on the list? Yeah, this place is sketchy. This place is sketchy as hell, dude. Once I see artificial intelligence, now I'm sketched out, guys. Vehicles? Okay, we're gonna troll the DOE. Not sure I should be trolling them this hard, but we're going hard. Oh man, was get Q star non? Giving Q star non moderator might have been a mistake. We're gonna let him cook though. Yeah, we're trolling all these people right now. Oh, Alex Jones debrief. You know what? We didn't really do the Alex Jones debrief, did we? Oh, okay, well. it's getting late too. Patrick Jackson's a total fraud. That guy's totally full of crap.
Is that everything in the evidence points to a situation where this is the no.
I was up here last night working when you had him on.
I thought he played the video.
With the time of surveillance.
A movement like this before. We don't need.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, well, first of all, I want to thank Harrison and Alex, both of you guys, for having me on. I have a quick prepared statement that I'd like to read here, which is that people told me not to come onto this platform, but people have also told other people not to talk to me. This is a movement where we don't base our opinions on what other people tell us to think. They want to divide us, and we want to unify us. I want to talk to anybody who's willing to listen with an open mind. The only side I'm on is the side of truth. We are doing this to vindicate the families, the pilot, the witnesses, and the leaker. All of my FOIAs have been blocked. The government has never fought against a movement like this before. We don't need to fear them. They need to fear us. To Speaker Mike Johnson, put me in front of Congress with Burchett, Luna, Moshwitz, and Gates, and we will rip the truth from the FBI, NCIS, NRO, CIA, and every three-letter agency. My message to those agencies is do not underestimate us. My message to everybody else is follow a path of your own choosing and do it all yourself. This is MH370X.
And let me just add, you've got this new office they're trying to set up in
I got that bomb on them
to get all the UFO data, because the agencies themselves say there's a rogue group outside of government that won't give them all this data. That's all confirmed right now. And this ties right into that.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that I've been trying to back channel with some of these congressmen as well, and that there's not a lot of appetite for another UAP hearing. And I would say to them, we don't need another UAP hearing. We need a conspiracy hearing into what happened to this plane. We are serving everything up on a silver platter here for them. When we uncover this conspiracy, we will also go ahead and uncover the reverse engineering program that these third-party companies like Lockheed Martin, Northrop Grumman are guilty of, and potentially using taxpayer money in black budget programs that they have misappropriated.
Damn, not messing around. Just straight up dropping the hot fire.
All right, give us the boil down.
I can't believe I'm watching myself with Alex Jones right now. I actually can't believe I'm watching myself on Alex Jones.
And then let's reverse engineer it from there. Well, from your best research, what's going on? Is this alien technology? Is it human technology? What happened to the plane? And then we'll back through there.
Toxic masculinity.
Okay, so the reason why we believe this is human technology is that everything in the evidence points to a situation where this is the U.S. government intervening with a plane that is potentially doomed. This plane takes off from Kuala Lumpur, just like Greg Reese is reporting, goes dark at 1721 UTC because a lithium-ion battery fire breaks out. There's a Wired article that actually talks about a fire scenario from an electrical fire. They just didn't realize that it's really the 500 pounds of lithium-ion batteries in the cargo hold that are what lit up. And this is what caused the pilots to turn around and go to Penang Langkawi International Airport.
Arrogant.
This is corroborated by the witnesses along the coast, Mike McKay, who loses his job over his sighting. It's corroborated as well by fishermen who are on a boat 10 miles off as well that see this plane flying low. This is not a scenario where it's a pilot's suicide. The pilot is flying low because if the plane's depressurized, you need to give the passengers enough oxygen. The Malaysian Minister of Defense is one of the worst liars I've ever seen. I urge everybody watching to go watch his interviews. He admits that the plane was unidentified, but then contradicts himself and says that they know that the plane was a civilian airliner and not hostile. They won't explain why they won't send jets up. And the only answer that makes any sense is the scenario we put forth. It's an emergency event fire scenario. They know they didn't need to send jets up.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so there's the debrief for you there, guys. We were ready to go today. I was fired up. I was ready. I was ready to drop some hot fire, spit hot fire on these people. 40,000 views already in 5 hours. This thing's going to go over 100,000 by tomorrow. That was pretty spicy. Yeah, well, the problem with the renewed investigation is not going to get anything, right? This is being covered up by people that are not going to give off any secret. We're not going to find a plane anywhere. But it makes sense why they want a renewed investigation, right? Because they know it's all bullshit. They've known it's bullshit the whole time. They've known it's bullshit. What? Oh, that's the Sandy Hook guy. Yeah, I think we nailed it, right? So that's the, I mean, what more is there to say, right? What more is there really to say? Whoops. I mean, that's pretty much dropping the nuke, so to speak. So if that doesn't give us the attention that we need, I don't know what will, honestly. I mean, I don't know what will. My job does pay me pretty well, so it's hard to quit. The spooks would have to pay me a lot to switch sides. But they probably could afford it. If we can do this much, like, if we can do this much with just Twitter account and volunteer followers, imagine if we had the assets and the resources that the intelligence community has. It just makes me kind of embarrassed for the U.S. intelligence. Like, how are we so awful? Like, I feel like if I was on the intelligence side, like, I would be able to discredit myself way better than they're discrediting me. Feels like they're just lazy, man. Feels like they're lazy. Imagine all the other stuff we could figure out, too. I mean, wow. Wow. Damn, people love Alex Jones. Why are people so salty, man? He caused damage to the families. Like, come on, guys. It's called free speech, man. So, okay. Let me ask you guys this, okay? This is what I'm going to say here. Oh, wait, that's not the one I want. This one here. This one right here. Okay, if you're of the mindset like this person is here, that you cause grief to the families, how much should we sue the people who've been lying to the families of MH370? Right? This is why I wanted Alex Jones to respond. If we can sue Alex Jones for $1 billion, that's how much he got charged with for lying. $1 billion for causing grief to the Sandy Hook families. How much should the U.S. government pay the families of MH370 for lying about these videos? To me, it should be $1 billion for each one. $239 billion sounds about right. Right? Like, this is wild to me that people have this view. So, I don't know. Sorry to get political, but I've been drinking. I guess it's not really political, but... Now, I think what it comes down to is this. Exactly. 1 billion. It's actually times 238 because you got to get the crew members involved too. But this is why people should be careful about setting precedent. It's easy to vilify somebody and say, hey, they owe $1 billion, right? But then when somebody turns around back on you and says, oh, well, now you owe $1 billion for what you said, then they all go, whoa, wait a minute, I was just doing my free speech. So it's like, this is what equal justice means, guys. Equal justice. We have to treat people equally. The moment we start trying to punish somebody because we don't like them, then what happens is we flip that mirror around, and then it becomes on you, right? And people, yeah, exactly. Looking for the truth. People don't look at the bigger picture. And so people are allowed to say stuff, right? It's not like Alex Jones caused Sandy Hook. I mean, I don't think that what he said is appropriate, but it doesn't mean, like, you have to be careful, right? Because if we start punishing people we don't like, then we have to realize, well, what happens when we do it? What happens when it gets flipped around back on us? Like, so yeah, exactly. There's two sides of every coin, and that's what people don't really want to realize when it comes to punishing people they don't agree with. That's why what I stand for is equal justice. equal justice. And that's why when I talk about charging people with seditious conspiracy for hiding these videos, well, that's because you guys, you know, the government already set the precedent, right? Charging people with seditious conspiracy. Apparently we can do that for people who, you know, weren't even there on the January 6th riots. So they've set the precedent that we can charge people with seditious conspiracy for hiding these videos, right? They didn't commit it directly, but they were involved in hiding the videos. What is this? And just for the record, I do not support what happened on January 6th at all. And I would never be there for that. But I do believe in equal justice. So if we're going to punish certain people a certain way, we should punish everyone the same way. That's my personal opinion. Yo, QStarnon, why don't you follow anybody? No, I'm not going to get canceled. I said I don't support J6. But hopefully this doesn't get me canceled. I don't think this guy deserved to be in prison for 4 years. He spent 4 years in prison. 4 years, guys. Edward C. Lynn only spent 6 years. Well, not only, but he spent 6 years in prison. This guy spent 4 years in prison for walking around the Capitol. For trespassing. Right? This is, again, why I think that we need to have equal justice. It's messed up, man. Yo, QStarnon, you let me be your first follower, QStarnon. Why are you so stingy with the follows? Yo, Jacob Chansley only has 794 followers, and he follows me. Look at that. Look at that. Follows me. Classy. Classy. Yeah, I'm definitely not going woke, guys. There's no chance about that. Don't worry about me going woke. I don't really know what that even means, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going it. I'm too much boomer to understand what these terms mean, guys. Is woke a good thing or a bad thing? Let me Google it. Let me Google it. Past of wake. Aware and actively attentive of important facts and issues. Well, I probably will be woke then. Oh, it means you have pronouns in your bios? Yeah, no. Guys, let's not get political. Let's not get political, guys. But yeah, do you see any pronouns in my bios? No. Guys, I'm starting to get afraid I'm going to get canceled here. Although I do kind of want my bio to look like this. I do have to give Andrew Tate some credit. His bio is freaking hilarious. This dude is a master troll. So when I practice how to troll people, I want to be as good as Andrew Tate is at trolling people. This is... Just stop oil, guys. Just stop oil. Vegan, just stop oil. Okay. Yeah, let's get back to MH370, guys. Sorry. Been boozing. Z-Zim. Vice BBC. Vice BBC, dude. I mean, you gotta give him credit for trolling pretty hard, though. He's trolling pretty hard here. Just stop orbs. Orb awareness, guys. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm offending some of my followers. We gotta focus here. What were we gonna say about the drone? 4 orbs. 4 orbs. Honestly, that's why I want to talk to Andrew Tate. I think he's pretty smart, man. Like, we're battling the same disinformation complex. And, like, just... He could probably teach us a little bit about what we need to do in order to prevent ourselves from getting, like... they're going to come after me pretty hard. Especially after this Alex Jones thing. I would guarantee they're going to start coming after us pretty hard. They are going to... definitely start trying to discredit me way harder than before because my profile is starting to rise a lot. Like, how many followers do we even have right now? Yeah, over 41 or almost 42,200. We're probably, God, 42. I'm struggling. 64,000. What's this? What's this? Ooh, someone linked the proof of MQ1C Gray Eagle. Pat M, look at you. Giving you moderator was not... Yeah, so this is actually, I used to think it was the MQ1L. You know what? We might have to post this. Good catch, Pat. I've been looking for this one. I'm going to have to save this in my documentation. Hold on. Proof of MQ1C. I've been looking for this, man. I've been looking for this link. But it's so buried now. Dude, how do people think that this is fake when you can see the freaking nose on the drone? I mean, what do they think? Somebody like just knew exactly what the drone looked like and where the camera was? People are so dumb, dude. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Loaded with expanded EOIR payload for quasi-wide aerial surveillance monitoring or missions. We sold them to Ukraine. Oh, look how wide the wings are in this thing. "40 hours, they can fly for 25,000 feet. Yeah, I saw this a while back, but this was before I got big and I never posted it. But this is why I've been calling it MQ1C Gray Eagle for this whole time. Good catch, Pat M. Appreciate you. We've actually got quite a few posts to make now. I'm probably going to post this. I don't think I ever posted this. I'm probably going to post the videos again later, too. Like this weekend. Probably on Sunday. That's a good find. This is a good find. Oh, is Bernie still around? Can you upload your other interviews to your channel? I'm not sure. Do you guys think they'll strike me if I upload the Alex Jones interview? Huh. I don't know. Will they strike me? I bet they'll strike me if I upload the Alex Jones interview. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? It's pretty slow. It's not catching up to the airplane. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we found it. We found the camera. Raytheon DAS-2 sensors under the wings. Ooh, spicy. This was a big one. And it has surveillance radar. Damn, this is pretty good. Yeah, I would have to probably get InfoWars permission, but they can't even post on YouTube. The reason why I don't post my interviews on YouTube is because other people have, it's not mine, like I don't own it. I only post my own interviews on there. Huh. 2010 is when they got reassigned the name Create Eagle. This one says 29,000 feet. You guys probably don't remember, but early on in the investigation, the debunkers were trying to say that the drone couldn't fly high enough. They were saying the drone couldn't fly at cruising altitude. But then we found out that we're actually looking at the drone, the plane is super low. Yeah, YouTube just deletes messages like crazy. We need to Google this. Interesting. DAS2 sensors. Here it is. So these are definitely Raytheon cameras, 100%. So how crazy how much stuff we've gotten correct. People say we speculate, but we just been nailing it. Nailing every single thing. These are Raytheon cameras. Yo, I'm definitely going to get disappeared, man. I'm definitely going to get disappeared. There's no way I die of old age. I'm just saying that to you guys right now. I kind of wish we were spying like against China or Russia right now instead of the United States, but it is what it is, man. United States is the one that disappeared this plane, so. Oh, it is yeah, electro-optical and infrared sensors. Oh, it could be Northrop Grumman. Visible and infrared spectral bands. Wow. All without emitting detectable energy. Holy shit. This is the F-35 pod. Why is it called DAS? Huh. You guys want to learn a little bit about super advanced cameras? I appreciate you praying for me because I think I need it. The spooks are probably pretty upset, but this is all public information. We just Google it. That's all we find, and we find everything. Oh, look at this. Hello. Hello. 2010. Hello. I think we just hit the jackpot, chat. I think we just hit the jackpot. Where's the DAS 2? Look at my dyslexia. 4 unmanned aircraft, each with an AN DAS 2 electro-optical infrared with laser finder designator payload. Boom. Man, this is super sus, guys. The general, he was actually in charge of the Afghanistan and Iraq battles, or area and international. So this all just adds up. Everything adds up. General Joseph F. Dunford, man. Some of you who are newer followers never saw the Joseph F. Dunford stuff because I deleted it. But we know the general who was in charge. He ended up getting promoted to being the highest ranking military officer after this. And now he's board of directors at Lockheed Martin. It's not a coincidence. I don't believe in coincidences. I'm a coincidence theorist. Reconnaissance, surveillance, target acquisition, armed reconnaissance, attack, and communications relay to support units. I mean, holy crap, guys. Operating day and night. Oh my God, dude. This is our drone for sure. It's definitely the MQ-1C Grey Eagle. It's definitely this one. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What link? Google it. What was the X-Force thing? I'm just a little too... I've been drinking a little too much for the X-Force thing. One is a dedicated investigator. Oh, no, I'm a dedicated investigator. I mean, this stuff's just super interesting, man. How can you go back to your normal job after this? How can I go back to being a normal person after this, man? Like, I'm learning about the craziest stuff, man. Learning how all of our military equipment works. We're learning how the satellites work. This is just 2 martinis. 4 orbs worth of martinis. 4 orbs, Forbes. This many martinis. This is honestly going to be my, like, my avatar or something. Ashton Forbes. Ashton 4 orbs. Huh. I feel like there's going to be another clue in here, though. Don't worry, guys. Kim.com told me that I can go flee the country if anything happens. We went over the escape route. This isn't even a joke. This is not even a joke. Kim.com told me I can go stay with him and his... I'm not going to tell people where he lives, but it's not in the country. So I have an escape plan if they come after me. Well, Hermes and Q-Star Anon are like on another level right now. Thanks, Q-Star Anon. You were a legend tonight, man. You were a legend. You were a straight up legend, Q-Star. If you're Elon Musk, just tell Elon Musk, look to the east. Hold on. Let me give you a little bit of meme, Q-Star. Just in case you're Elon Musk, just in case. This is us. This is mainstream media. This is the light shining down upon the mainstream media right here. This is their lies being exposed. All their spears have to get sent up in the air. I don't think we can get copyright striked for this, but I think we already did for Dido. I think there might be a clue in here. We might have to look back at this later when I can read without being a little bit buzzed. But yeah, might be meme time. So we didn't really get through all pertinent evidence, guys. We didn't really get through all pertinent evidence. I think we might be ready to claim that these are Raytheon cameras, though. I think we might be ready to claim it. Huh. I think I'm going to put this on the evidence list. There we go. Dude, what? Dude, Q-Star Anon, what? Thank you, man. Wow, man. Wow. Q-Star Anon. I hope that you are of sober mind, because if you are, my goodness, sir. The dono max, and this is getting a little bit suspicious, just how much you've been donating, dude. I'm making more money from streams than I'm making in my job now. But thank you very much, man. How can this not be Elon Musk? It has to be. Maybe Elon Musk is drunk right now. Thank you, Q-Star Anon. Guys, did Q-Star Anon follow me? Wait, what was his name? I don't know what his name was. Okay. I'm going to have to go to sleep here. Oh man, it's late. It's really late, guys. Okay. Guys, I'm going to show you my shirt just for Q-Star Anon since he donated so much money, guys. I do have a shirt on that is pretty funny. At least I think it's funny. It's probably not as funny as I think it is, though. Somebody sent me this shirt, and I think my parents gave me this shirt last Christmas. So, just to be clear, my official stance is that we're looking at orbs that are produced by us. And my official stance is that I'm not sure about non-human intelligence on this planet. Although if I had to guess, I'd think that the ultra-terrestrial hypothesis would be the most likely one. Okay. How do you guys like it? There you guys go. Aliens don't believe in you. Is that what it says? What does it say? Aliens don't believe in you either, guys. There you go. Yeah, my parents gave me this shirt. I think it was like a year ago or so. This is woke alienism. I thought you guys might appreciate that. Thought you guys might appreciate that shirt. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know. I have no idea where they got this for me. So. But I saw this shirt tonight. I was like, oh, I have a feeling chat will like this shirt. I wasn't even planning on showing you guys, but when somebody donates as much as Q-Star does, then I guess you just have to rip it off, huh? Look at what link. Let me go up here. Look at what link. Did I already close it? Yeah, I do need 4 orbs. Ashton 4 orbs shirts. We might need those. My opinion is that there's definitely got to be some alien life out there somewhere. I don't know if they're visiting us. I would think more likely there would be like ultra terrestrials on the planet already, like that were before us. If that's the case. Good night, 1 foot N5D. Thanks for your donation earlier. Much appreciated. Huge thanks to Q-Star Anon, who pretty much completely paid for the stream tonight. Wow. Some of you guys are donating like crazy. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we do have to get some merch. Ashton 4 orbs, 4 orb shirts. Let's see. When we talk to, we're going to talk to Dave Rossi and Salvatore Pais on Sunday. I want to see if everybody agrees with the 4 orbs hypothesis, or because if that's really what this is all about, 4 orbs, then maybe we will do some 4 orb shirts. Snot, thanks a lot, man. Bigfoot saw me, but nobody believes him. I have that shirt. I like shirts that are very snarky, right? Where they like tell a snarky message. I could definitely use an AI shirt as well, if there are some. Let's see what we got. Whoa. Wait, no, that's an airplane. That's not AI. See, this is the kind of stuff I would wear. But I'm a nerd like this. Yeah, like this is my kind of stuff. Like, this is the shirt I would wear. Wait, have you guys seen my MH370 shirt? A shirt that says MH370 did not crash itself. That's a good one, guys. 12,000 subs. Wow. That's wild, man. Hey, Paul. You missed out. We've been stripping. We've been memeing. We've been boozing. We figured out what the drone is, even though we kind of already knew. I think we figured out the camera, too. I think we also figured out where the plane was coming from. Pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. I'm going to go to sleep in a minute, but I'm going to show you guys the other shirt that I have as well. Most of you guys, I think, have seen the other shirt. I used to post it, but that was back when I had like 5,000 followers, so maybe you guys haven't. Hold on. I keep forgetting that like a lot of you guys haven't seen a lot of the videos and stuff either. I used to post them every week, and I haven't posted them in like a month. Holla at you. Holla at you, boy. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow. Yeah, I have 3 of those shirts. Yeah, you can find that shirt on Etsy if you search Arcana. I'll show you guys. It's not. I don't own this shirt. I'm not related to it. I don't make any money off of it. How do I find this? Well, we might have to dig around to find the link, but it says Arcana on the shirt, so yeah. This is how I found it. It was being promoted on Reddit. That's how I found it. It was like 3 months ago, though. If it's MQ1C, it's technically not the Pacific. It's Indian Ocean. It's coming from Car Nicobar or the Blair, Port Blair. So we got a very minor amount of work done today. So, you know, that's cool. That's cool. Everybody who sent me emails and I haven't responded, you can blame chat for distracting me. Blame chat here for distracting me. 4 orbs, Forbes. Yeah, I mean, I don't like selling merch. Feels kind of awkward. But bringing attention to MH370 is pretty spicy, pretty good. Yeah, hey, Paul. So everybody who just joined or joined halfway through, highly recommend checking out the beginning of the stream. It's pretty funny. You'll know right away what I'm talking about the first 5 minutes. Ooh, hello, Sean. What are you bringing, some spice? I think ours is a DAS2, though. I think ours is a DAS2. What was Jimmy saying? Well, have a good night, Jimmy, if you're going to sleep. I'm going to sleep in a minute as well. I don't see your links, though. Yeah, blame the martinis, guys. 2 martinis is too many to me. Oh, wait. Somebody messaged me on Instagram, guys. Guys, I don't even check Instagram. Hold on. Let's look at Instagram together. Let's reveal my messages. Guys, I'm struggling right now. Hold on. Contact tour. I only followed 2 people. I think this is what this means. Hey, look, this is Tim Burchett. What are these notifications? Oh boy, jeez. But look at all these random people following me. This was a few hours ago. Holy crap. How many followers do I have on Instagram? Guys, I don't even check my Instagram. Oh boy. 900 followers? I have 900 followers on Instagram? Guys, I don't even use Instagram. Hey, look, it's me. Bench closed. Guys, this bench was closed. Whatever that means. Bench closed. You guys would never guess where this picture was taken. Never in a million years. Yeah, it's freezing outside here too, actually, right now. Instagram's pretty whack, but I'm going to probably have to upload some more videos. We do have 1,000 followers on Instagram almost. Just not a big fan of Instagram. $130. Jeez. Well, you guys... What's Lore Lodge making you think, Bardis? Someone will have to tell me tomorrow. I'm pretty tired. Nah, it's not Singapore, but good guess. Honestly, really good guess. But no. I'll narrow it down. That picture was taken in Europe. Yeah, apparently we need to watch Lore Lodge Part 2. $50,000 views. Okay, what kind of bullshit are they trying to say? How long is this? I mean, it's an hour and 15 minutes.
I would not have planned to do part 2. Completely fallen apart. More than 70% of Muslim Malaysian women believe that men have a right to have multiple wives, though points in the actual year of the event. This even appears to possibly...
Okay, first of all, this is total nonsense. Okay, anyone promoting this, like, I know Lore Lodge for some reason thinks this is... I can't believe Lore Lodge thinks this is legit, but no offense to Aiden, but the scale doesn't even match here, man. How could you think that this scale here on the right matches this satellite picture on the left? We're not looking at an M here from Malaysian Airlines, guys. This is legit just nonsense. Total nonsense. This is from Cindy. I've talked to her. She's out there, man. She's out there. The plane didn't crash in the South China Sea. The problem with Aiden is Aiden's like 20 years old, and he was like a little kid when this stuff happened. No offense to him, but like he's getting the information from like what we have on the internet now, which is tainting the view.
Radio frequency. As we know, another pilot did say he established contact with MH370.
He does have that evidence, correct?
First officer technology from reaching China, or to
wait,
take
is there a
control of
dog?
it
Did I see a
totally in the
dog?
case that it was Blackstone.
Oh my
I first came
goodness!
across Ashton's stuff in October of 2023, which is actually what spurred
Star
us to look
Wars?
into this case in the first place. I also invited him onto the podcast to talk about it, and he kindly accepted. And that is the November 19th, 2023 episode. If
He's got a cute dog, though. We gotta give
Ashton's
him that.
profile has been online since the person on that flight was. As for the satellite.
So let's go to a spot that looked kind of similar to the
Okay,
video.
so first of all, this is not how this works at all.
Here, bring the slider up. So this is going to be important later. This is how you control effects in editing software. You can put in specific inputs of numbers. So if I were to put in 1,400? Yeah, 1,400 instead of that, I can. But generally, people are going to be using sliders like this. You can make minor adjustments there. Anyway, so that looks somewhat similar.
It doesn't look anything like our video.
But let's try. So let's again. That has been around since.
This also doesn't look anything like our video.
Not changed very much since then. So we're gonna go into keying. Let's go.
This special effect was literally remastered in 2015.
Color key, because that's what I remember doing back. Change the color tolerance slightly, so that way.
This is obviously not the same effect at all. Doesn't match at all.
One more step, and then I'll discuss a little further. So obviously, this is the wrong color. That doesn't match properly.
It's not just the wrong color, but it's not the right shape.
That to match if we wanted that to match. Let's take a look. So I think
doesn't even match on the border.
Do this is color correction, and then.
How are people like actually this delusional about this VFX nonsense?
You know what? I don't feel like dealing with because if we do.
Still not even close.
Color balance.
Right? Still doesn't match along the edge. Still doesn't match in the middle at all.
So
let's see what else he does.
Part of it to black, so that's
I'm curious.
Let's go. It looks like there's a little red in there, so let's go like a dark red.
And here's so just real quick, guys. Just here, real quick, guys. Not only does it not match, but you don't have the luxury of comparing it like this. This is not a situation where you have something that you can do what he's doing right now. The person that would have created this would have had to do it blind with nothing to compare it to. They would have had to randomly convert it into this. Remember when I make the argument that it's like monkeys typing on a typewriter and pulling up Shakespeare? That's the situation here. And it still doesn't match. What they've done is he's blacked it. So you now just you can't tell that it doesn't match. But the effect that's behind the screen, the only reason why it looks similar now is because he's overlaid it over the real one. If you were to slide them apart now, you'd realize that they don't look anything alike.
That's getting a little closer, and then
And what he's doing right now, while he's trying to get it to match, you would not have had the benefit to do this. Again, it's an original work. It's not something where you're copying the Mona Lisa.
A little bit, maybe?
Like, how do people not understand this?
Oh, yep. Now we're getting a little closer. So, oh, yeah. Okay. So let's see. So that's a little sliders and.
Okay.
You know you always get a fair deal on wheels.
And you patterns to show it here. Obviously, I could really spend a lot more time and get a lot closer, but the point I'm trying to make is that that asset's pretty easy to switch to this.
It's
So there's
pretty
one
easy to
more
switch
thing
to
that
this.
I did it on their own.
He
And
didn't
I
even
think
get
it's really important
close.
to recognize that
He didn't even get
the only
close,
way
and he
to
just
get
spent
something
how
pixel to
long?
Pixel match is if you knew the exact inputs and the exact.
If you knew the exact inputs, guys, the point is we don't know the exact inputs. The person that created this wasn't comparing it to anything. They would have had to make it originally. Like, these VFX arguments are so stupid. It's just like, can people just think for themselves?
They're both measuring infrared radiation, so they are both thermal cameras. Now, I'm going to bring this back here from where I cut it previously. Yeah, so here, the big thing about this one on the left is that this is a cold signature. That this is, you know, black is cold, and, you know, obviously the plane being green, yellow, and then even near the engines, red, hot. This is cold. And the whole idea is that this is some form of endothermic event. It's a cold event. The plane is white in this one, just like in some of the other elements that we saw prior, just like these hot roofs, just like this very hot, you know, exhaust stack, that is white. So is that flash, and so are the clouds, which would indicate that that's hot based on how IR technology works. Why on two thermal cameras,
we stopped teaching critical thinking.
Are we getting the opposite reading?
Why are we getting the opposite reading? Because this is a false color IR from the Sibber system, which does not depend on the thermal reading of it. This is a IR camera that has a thermal layer over the top. They're not comparable. That's the reason. Is this one is measuring something different. It's not measuring the thermal differences. That this has to be explained to people over and over again kind of blows me away.
This is hot. Doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, guys. Well, it kind of does make perfect sense.
One thermal image.
They're not both thermal. That's the simple answer. This one's in an IR, in a false color IR. This one's in a thermal.
Device register something as white hot like this, and then have another thermal imaging device in the same vicinity registering it as. And yeah, let me know what your thoughts
involved and give you updates. And if you think we missed anything in this video or we got something wrong, we are always
it's not really
open
worth
to be
posting.
corrected. Like I said, at basically every juncture, if you have evidence to the contrary of what we currently believe, our goal is not to tell you that you're wrong. It is to provide the most complete story given the evidence available. And
so did I address all the points there for everybody? So it's going to look pretty awkward for some of these guys when these videos get authenticated, because people literally can't tell real things from fake things. They literally can't tell real things from fake things, right? That's the problem, I think, at this point. Which is fine. I mean, I don't really care what people want to believe. It doesn't matter to me at all. But I do hope that when these videos are authenticated, that people realize how little they understand what's real and what's fake. That's really, at the end of the day, what I want. So I'm going to go to sleep, guys, though. It's been good. You know, I think we've had some big podcasts today. You know, this is not going away anytime soon. The only way to debunk these videos, is to find the leaker or find the hoaxer. We already found the leaker. Find the hoaxer, find the source work, right? We can tell that the VFX doesn't match. That people think it doesn't look right isn't really a debunk. You know, that just means that we're just ignorant as to what we're looking at. So find that hoaxer out there, guys. You have huge followers. Find the hoaxer. Bring the source files. Collect $145,000. And yeah. Guys, tomorrow I've got 2 podcasts I better get some sleep. Tomorrow's going to be rough if I don't get some sleep. I'm going to do the Germ podcast tomorrow, which I don't know if it's going to be live. I don't think so, though. And then Generation Z. Generation Z probably will be live with Dave Rossi. I could talk to Dave Rossi about the paint drying. That's how much I like this guy. I could sit there and just talk to him about whatever. So I'm probably going to go into the Dave Rossi Generation Z podcast just completely blind. And I'll just talk to him about whatever he wants to talk about, frankly. It's going to be a good one. I might stream that even if he lets me. I think he probably will. And then tomorrow night we will do the all evidence review as well. So we'll do all evidence review tomorrow night. After that all evidence review, I probably won't stream anymore after that because I need to get kind of caught up with Sal and Dave Rossi for Sunday, which will be, and then I'll probably stream Sunday morning to just prepare a little bit more for the Dave Rossi stuff and for Sal. So thanks, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure you guys check out both InfoWars and the Kim Iverson podcast today. Make sure, also just thanks a lot, Q-Star, man. Q-Star Anon was huge today. Q-Star Anon's probably Elon Musk on his alt account, but that's fine. And we support you, Elon. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.